or JBL. I'm sorry, I
The
said
JBLs, yeah, those are decent.
JBLs. But they've got blue, and I'm not not
I
a
used
fan
to
of
have some
blue.
big old JBL tower speakers.
So shit, these are they're charged and ready to go. Okay, I love that charger.
Rattle the rafters.
You know, but there's that. So yeah. I'm sorry I left Harley's, but
Oh,
quite
yeah,
frankly, brother, I'd rather hang out with you guys because you're cool.
Oh, are they live? I didn't even know they were live. Shit, we were messing with
Blah,
Mr.
blah,
Duggar's
blah.
audio trying to get it figured out, and we
But I
just
told you, you
decided to go
popped
live.
in to my show, and I appreciate that. I mean, really. So
Yeah, I was
good that
driving
we-
down the road. I saw you were live, and then by the time I got back, I didn't see it
Boom,
anymore.
boom, boom, boom. It was a short one. Like I said, it's been 2 months. I got the special bottle tonight. Wanted to honor the people that threw up $100 towards it, and and so it was.
Well, that's cool. Super cool.
Oh, LJ Gunn, there you are in the flesh.
Where?
No, that's what
Oh.
they said about. Oh,
Hi.
Jesus. That reminds me, traveling clothes. One day it was Mickey. Was it Mickey? Mickey that was the drummer for Kenny Rogers. It was when they were just checking in to see what my condition was in. But
Kenny Rogers, the first edition.
The first edition, right? It was Mickey Jones or something. Mickey something. Mickey. Anyway, but he said, "Hey, look, everybody, it's Elvis." And the way El Dragoon just turned his head left and right, that's what I did too, because he hollered that, and like 30 or 40 people surrounding him on the green at a golf tournament turned their heads, and they all looked at me. I looked behind myself. I looked behind. Elvis, and I looked left and right, and there was nobody behind me. And he was joking. It was me he was referring to as I walked up to the green. Hey, look, everybody, it's Elvis. I had darker hair back here.
What's going on, Fools and Tools? Good to see you, Fools and Tools. Who else? Mishka. Good to see a Mishka in here as well. Good to see a Mishka.
Nick Jones, I don't know. Look him up. He was in Justified for a little while.
Who
was on Tool Time with Tim Allen.
Wait, who was?
The drummer from the first edition was on the Tool Time.
Oh, okay.
The same guy, and he was on Justified.
Moreland?
So LW, real fast. Let me talk to LW. LW, what's the update on Duggar?
Duggar.
Uh-oh. Now we don't have LW here anymore.
LW. Gutters, save me.
We've had everything going on. What's up, Daniel Berry Sports Highlights? Good to see you.
Daniel Berry was not first. MCF was first in my stream tonight.
No, I'm talking about Daniel Berry right here.
Dave, he was second. He was second, okay? Daniel Berry was second tonight. Somebody said he subscribed to everybody on YouTube.
Yeah, I think he may be. But I like Daniel Berry. He's good. Crimson Brave. What is going on, Crimson Brave?
Holy crap.
Crimson Brave.
So yeah, Gutters, I'm going to put that that cat back on the electrical thing tomorrow because that getting shocked wasn't fun. That actually hurt quite a bit.
Cat on the electrical. What?
It'll definitely make you do it.
Yeah, I painted a bunch of stuff, Coin Dragon. So, and it's been a funny, running joke. My wife keeps going, when are you going to put that back on? You take all the stuff off, clean them up, get them good, and you think, and when are you going to put it? And I kept joking, not putting it on. And I was about to go down the stairs earlier and walked over and, it's like the 3 opening one. I walked over there and turned my head right as I was going towards the switch. It was just kind of in a hurry. And I stuck my hand right in that goddamn thing. It lit me up. It was funny. So now, yes, finally, I'm going to put that back on there now. It is going to happen.
Well, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I heard cat and electrical, and I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't even a cat. It was me.
It was you, yeah.
He learned why Mrs. Fools wanted it back up there.
Yeah, I've made the joke a lot of times. The kids only stick the fork or the butter knife in the socket once, so I'm only going to stick my hand in this one once, too. I learned. I've been shocked, though. I mean,
Cat Guilty.
Don't you do some electrical work or something?
I do, and I have, and it's been high voltage at times too.
Yeah, and that's what I thought you worked with that. Yeah, but so you've been shocked. I mean, I've done a lot of electrical work, so I've been shocked many times too. It wasn't like a first, but yeah, it was like, damn it, like, God damn it, stuck your
I'll
head.
tell you what, man. I've been hit by hundreds of thousands of volts, and it's been like microamperes. But the worst ever has to have been 240 or no 220. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
the dryer stuff. Oh my God.
Yeah, I was a lifeguard for about 7 years when I was young, and there was this vacuum at this one place that I would work at, and it was to vacuum out the pool, but it was the old school one, and that stupid thing, like if you were in bare feet and touched that thing, it would light you up, and you're in a pool too.
Mhm.
But the worst that would ever happen, if you had that big metal pole that you would run in the vacuum down into the water at the bottom of the pool and reached over there and just went to drag that thing or bumped into it while that thing was grounded into the pool. Oh my God, that thing would light. I mean, you'd be like just sitting there. I mean, I can only.
That 60 hertz just goes right through you.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you'd be sitting over there with I was trying to turn. There it is. But I mean, you'd like reach over there and then grab it. Heard this and be like, sitting there shaking up and down between the two. And
can't
be like,
let go.
God damn. Yeah, it was absolutely horrible. I mean,
Won't
just to
do
sit
that
there and
again.
try to do
Won't
that.
do that again. Won't do that again.
And then you'd do it again, or you'd bump into it, or
Exactly.
you'd see your friend
Or you
doing
do
it. And you see your friend doing it, walk over there and grab it and grab his arm.
Hey, wait! Oh, I know what to do, man.
Oh yeah, LW, you back with us, or are you still here?
Poke, poke, poke.
I don't know what happened to LW.
Tell me.
And Dave left.
Yeah, Dave disappeared too. I think we were boring him. We were talking
Yeah.
to him.
Not home, man.
Oh
Dave
shoot,
probably said it's nap time.
probably.
Well, man, that's some serious bourbon, man.
Holy moly.
That's like some sipping bourbon.
Yeah, I'd
he's
be walking
he's
on my
put down. He looks like there's, he seems like he's put down a little bit of it as well.
Yeah.
A wee bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he might have a little buzz. Hey, what's up, Yoda T? Good to see you, Yoda T. See. Dozer in here too. I was just trying to see SO in here, Nightbot, Crimson Brave. Well, why does Crimson Brave come up saying these nice things to me all the time? Fools
No.
never saved anyone's lifeguard. Actually, yes, I did. A few people.
Hey?
Might have missed a few too. So I mean, I'm not bragging.
Oh, ye of little faith. Holy crap.
All right, so we got somebody called Stinky N coming in here from looks
Oh,
like from
Lord.
over at your page, saying send me the link.
No.
I'm gonna jump right on that. Send me the link from Stinky
Right on top of
N.
that, Rose.
Yeah, this is happening. Guarantee any second. Let me just make sure.
I love that movie, by the way.
Which one?
Right on top of that, Rose. Remember? Oh God, what's her name?
What is the name?
Um,
Shit.
Oh, now I'm drawing a blank. Crap! Put me on the spot.
We might have the Duggar cam back.
Woohoo.
I think we might have the Duggar cam back. Let's check in on the Duggar cam.
There he is.
It's a Dig Duggar cam.
Is it working now, Dagger? Nope.
Hola.
He's still at that spot.
Yeah, we got him. How about
That's just
LW? Well,
so
LW's
frustrating.
back on mute, so maybe he's back with us.
I think LW's talking to Mr. Duggar on the phone.
Okay. What the hell's he got now? An old controller from like a
Xbox.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
look like an old.
Uh-oh.
Speaking of arcs, that's no good.
Oh, LW's back. I just heard him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
that's what I heard.
So what's the update on the Duggar cam, LW?
Well, we tried hook it up in a different way, but it's just on that audio. Like when you go to settings and audio on StreamYard
StreamYard.
and the speaker drop down box, it shows nothing when he tries
Ooh,
it.
that's weird.
Doesn't have any option.
Might have to just restart his whole system.
Yeah,
Then
that's
he
why I
might
was
be-
saying, like, a while back, that he should. Well, what happened to the cam? Though, at least it was fun to watch.
I know. We were excited. He could at least let us watch him.
I know that was like
Yeah.
the best
Smile
part.
on him.
As long as he can't hear us, we won't frustrate him.
Exactly. I mean, I was kind of hoping there for a while he would hear us. But
Oh, he's
Esso
getting there.
said-
Hey, he's
Esso
getting there.
said put some aluminum foil on it.
He's getting there.
Is he?
Aluminium.
He's
Close.
getting,
He's close to flipping that board. Tell you that. Right?
Mm-mm. Yeah. Ew.
I would be too.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised you ain't raged quit over it.
No.
yeah, that would be pretty hard.
Noelle is backstage.
Yeah.
And
Thanks.
then
Whatever that means.
Thanks,
There's,
El Dragoon.
Yeah.
Appreciate that. Well, let's say hey to Noel. We'll let Noel say hey for 2 seconds, should we? Noel, can you raise up 2 fingers?
Hey.
What's up, Noel? How you
Hi.
doing tonight?
I'm doing good. And why you guys do not like me at all? I know, like, oh my god.
Test.
Uh-oh. Everybody likes you, Noel. Everywhere you go, everybody likes you. What are you talking about?
Except for her. She's like, no, I'm not gonna do it. Mm-mm. No,
Doug,
No,
no,
you're-
no,
Doug,
I know what.
Okay, all right, Noel,
what's going
hang on. We're doing a sound check here. We're doing a sound check. Hang on. Mr. Duggar, can you hear us? If you can, just turn your camera on, Mr. Duggar.
Raise 2 fingers.
bark twice if you're in Milwaukee.
See, what's funny is now he can hear us, and or now we can hear him, but he still can't hear us. So we still have the same conundrum going on. So
Oh,
Test.
Testes.
We hear you.
testes, 1, 2, 3.
we hear you. It's a start, Mr. Duggars.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. How's that conversation been, LW? Mr. Duggar, frustrated? How's that working out?
Well, I've been there before. I feel bad, but it's just hard to do over the phone.
It is.
Like he was saying like maybe he's got to plug the headphones into the monitor, so that doesn't work.
Yeah, I have no. Yeah, it's one of those things that you don't really want to do when you're live. That's one of those things you want to go back and do.
You gotta stay off them dang websites, Duggar.
It's just something simple, and then sometimes, I remember doing this with Fools backstage. He was like, "Oh," and I'm not talking shit because I don't blame him, but he was getting frustrated. I was like, "I've got everything hooked up just like you said." And it didn't work. And then 30 minutes later, it just all of a sudden worked. And I didn't change anything. So I don't know.
I know exactly what you mean. There's so many different sound settings for this, that, the other thing that you have to watch that they don't conflict. Or
Right.
you're
Once you
talking
figure it
about
out, though, it's
something
easy.
else.
Did you pull Duggar down?
No, I didn't.
Okay. Put him back up. He dropped down for a second.
It's
Yeah,
so
yeah,
frustrating.
Yeah, once you figure it out, it's not hard to do, though.
Yeah, once it clicked, it's like, okay. And I don't touch a fucking thing. Once I
start
got it
with
figured out.
restarting the computer and then work from there. Because
It's just not-
90% of the time that clears it. Oh, there he goes.
What is Noel doing?
Shot, I believe. NyQuil, maybe?
Your finger ready, fools.
Cold medicine.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll just take that off of there. All right.
Happy freaking Friday.
Right, exactly. I don't know. I am, but no, I'm not doing that. Not doing that. So.
Dog of
She knows you
wisdom.
got to draw the line somewhere. You know, I mean, we'll go to about any depths over here, but there are points to where we're, not going to turn this into some of those other
Boundaries.
streams,
Boundaries.
That's right.
All right, let's bring back the Duggar cam. Let's bring back the Duggar cam. As bad as I hate to say that, I'm missing the Duggar cam. What do you think, LW?
Bring it.
Bring it.
No, I'm saying it's not
For
there.
sure.
Where's it at?
Oh, I don't know. I think he probably left to go smoke something.
That'll help. That'll probably completely and totally help the situation.
It
100%.
should. It always helps me.
Yeah, I guarantee that'll help all of you guys out.
That's yes.
I wonder if the weird thing still works with like the magic tricks and like if I do a thumbs up, will it give me a thumbs up? Oh, look, there's a thumbs up. Ah,
Yeah.
knock that thing out of there.
Ding.
What was the other one? You do something like this. See if
Was
works.
it horns? Is that what
I
it
don't know what it is. You do that. Yeah, there we go. It's like,
Oh.
yeah, I'm like at a party, night show, rave type of thing, that kind of thing. Got it going on.
Frank, what's up?
Good to see you, Frank.
Hey, what?
Yeah, headbutt that like button.
Oh shit, we
Well, I
got
thought
in
you were
trouble.
talking about me,
Hey.
No, different thing.
Lee.
my real name. There it is.
Oh shit. Well, I never told nobody, so don't blame it on
No.
me because I don't want to do it.
Hey,
I
But we
didn't
do
know it.
have trouble. We do have trouble coming in now though. We got Wendy in the chat.
Mhm.
Wendy.
Wendy.
She's the best trouble ever.
I'm swinging
I love
that,
Wendy.
You showed up just in time. We were just about to start karaoke. I'm kidding. Kidding. Really, we're about to start politics. Joking.
No, actually, Gutters, we're about to start
Who's
talking
in
about
a trigger?
football. We're about to
Football,
start
yeah.
talking about football.
Oh, there
Your
you go.
favorite
Yeah.
topic, I guarantee.
Yes. Yes. By all means.
I like the way she only says hey to you too, though. I was like, what the hell?
I know. That's because she loves me.
She hates the men
Good to
tonight.
see you. That's right.
Oh, there she goes.
There she goes.
All
You
right,
know,
thanks.
you can always come up, Wendy.
Yeah. Did you drop the link over there?
No.
No.
LW.
Well, yeah,
LW would love nothing more than you to sing him a lullaby.
The Shining ruined me for that name, Wendy.
Oh,
I'm
really?
sorry. Like every time I hear it, it's like I think of The Shining.
You know where the name Wendy came from?
The wind.
You know where the name Wendy came from?
With
Peter
an
Pan.
I or a Y?
Yeah, Peter Pan. It is. That's where the name Wendy came from.
She was the big sister.
Wait, no.
Yes, that is the first ever known usage of the name Wendy, and that's where that came from.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Even before Wendy's Burgers.
Yeah, wait, she says it's from Wendy's hamburgers.
I'm thinking like
No, way before Wendy's hamburgers. Way before
king
Wendy's
people
hamburgers.
might have Wendy or something, you know?
Well, I mean, a cave or like an Indian might have said that to the other guy sitting over there that farted in the teepee or something.
Exactly.
But yeah, but that was totally different. I mean, the first name,
Okay.
Kentucky Blue Balls. Why do you? He's wrapping presents. I get scotch tape on my fingers to the point it looks like I'm throwing up gang signs. Okay.
Love you, Kentucky Blue Balls, man. Love the name. Love your content. Good, funny stuff over there, man. Always love tuning into that as well. Good to see you, brother.
But so,
try
I
to
mean,
do
it's
that.
so not fair that you're wrapping Christmas presents.
Well,
That's not.
he's-
Well, Christmas is 2 weeks away, you know.
Well, yeah. If you're on the other side of the world,
No,
Like, I know it's like totally not making sense. But,
no, it's still not.
if you're over there where the Maven lives, maybe. What's up, Maven? Are you wrapping Christmas presents too?
Hey, Maven.
Hey,
Good to see you, Maven. Good to see you, Ricardo. Good to see you as well. Good to see you, Ricardo.
Ooh, lots of emojis. Ooh.
I know it's lots of emojis going on there. I'm looking at it on StreamYard. I don't know what it looks like on YouTube. Let me check it out. Oh,
Rezostat. Oh,
yeah, a lot of Christmas trees, sunshine, all kinds of stuff.
Yeah. My kind of place.
I saw. Let me see if I can find something. I was actually going to look for it earlier, but then Noelle popped up, and like all I could do was have my mouse hovering over her, like remove button. Like just waiting. The whole time I'm just like sitting there with. So I'm like, I want to go over here. I can't risk it. It's like she moves, and I'm like, God damn it, no. I'm gonna go back over here to the button to make sure I can remove this instantly. But I was looking at something on Twitter.
Double kill.
And I was like finding these funny things. Who's this guy?
Yes, those are palm trees.
Yeah, some of these things you see on Twitter are absolutely absurd.
There are some palm trees around here, but they're those really big, huge, big around, bushy looking ones.
What about palm trees? LW, you talking about palm trees?
No,
No, it's me.
Oh,
sorry, I'm trying to help Mr. Doug here on the phone.
Sir Frank said that Wendy is short for Gwendolyn.
What?
It is.
Wendy is short for Gwendolyn.
In the show, who's saying that?
No, that he said. He said it may be from Peter Pan was polarized it, but it's the name also is short for Gwendolyn. The name Wendy.
So,
Peter Pan popularized the name, but it was also short for Gwendolyn.
Right. I don't know why.
We're getting pretty like picky over here. I mean, the first time it was ever written down, like said and named. I mean, I'm sure maybe it was somebody had to nickname that, but yeah, okay, popularized. I'm sure maybe there was somebody before that. But
yeah, I just love hearing all kinds of different ways of stuff, though, like that. There, I mean,
Gwendolyn.
now I gotta go see.
Well, I have no idea. Maybe I'm wrong. It is. I'd hate to be wrong. I'm only wrong like once a year on average, and I'd hate to hit that in April.
Okay, well, you may be wrong here. Give me just a minute. All right.
Find me another Wendy.
Okay, well, this really sucks because I think we're actually going to tell fools he was right. The name Wendy is of English origin, and it gained popularity due to its use in the G.M. Barrie's play and novel Peter Pan, where Wendy Darling is a central character. Yeah. Oh, but it does say,
I'll be right. I'll be right back.
From Frank.
I'm gonna grab a drink, so I'll be right back. You keep telling people why I'm right.
That means you're okay, but wait, you're not really right because Sir Frank is kind of right. So just hold.
Well, that's because
there.
he just Googled something and found out something else that I didn't quite. Oh, I'm sure somebody was that before, but I said the first time it was ever written down and put out there to the world. So there you go. So keep telling people I'm right.
Oh God, I hate saying that. Jesus, I gotta stop. The name is thought to be inspired by Barry's childhood nickname for him, Fwendy with an F first, and also potentially a shortened form of the Welsh name Gwendolyn. So, see, while Fools is gone, let's just say he was wrong. Fwendy, for friend. Oh. What the hell? They sure put a lot into that.
Well, I'm glad that I wanted to go live tonight because I was fucking wondering about where names came from.
All right. Well, I'm
Well, now
about to
you know.
tell you where LW came from.
Hey, tell everybody because
Well,
let's spice it up a little bit.
I will never call Wendy Wendy again. It will be Full Wendy from here on out.
Fwendy.
Fwendy.
Does that mean
Wendy.
F Wendy? F Wendy. That'll be the new thing. I'm gonna call you F Wendy.
Fwendy. It's Fwendy. LW is saying it right. Fwendolyn. Yeah, right. Going Fwendolyn.
Gwendolyn.
F Wendolyn.
Fwendolyn, you're my friend.
Fwendolyn.
So LW,
Nice.
what's the update on the Duggar situation? Can you fill us in there?
I'm taking pictures of how all my stuff is set up and sending it to him.
Are you really doing this right now? Why doesn't he just? I mean, I say, why
'Cause he
doesn't he just come
can't get on
on
here.
with his?
Team Viewer is really helpful for. Like,
Well, he could just come on with his webcam or whatever and do this later. I mean, he's had that option since the beginning.
Well, he's a grown man. I can't make him do anything, but I can suggest it.
I know, but it was at least fun to watch him working on it. I mean, at least it was interesting. We kind of had an update, but he didn't.
I named my stream the Doug Cam. Come on.
Did you really?
Yes.
Tell LW, if you talk to him again, tell him that. Say, well, even Gutters has the stream name. You at least got to cam back up. Tell him I said that.
That's right. We need the Doug Cam back.
But Marge,
I know it almost
LW.
makes me want to go back in the stream and restream the old stream of the Doug Cam.
Right.
the webcam stream. Yes.
And yes, so we would do this to you guys as well, just so you know. Nobody's off limits for
I
becoming
would
the
expect
Cam.
anybody to tease the shit out of me if I was doing that. I would expect the teasing. I mean, Jesus Christ, if you can't take a little joke. I mean, everybody knows over here. I could play that music for Duggar. If he starts whining, I'm going to do I'll do his little intro into it, and I'll go, "We be keep piss people off," and play the little song, just for Duggar. Where's it at? I'll
It's
play
like
it
a
right now.
wrestling intro, man. It should be an honor.
Well, just so if he comes back in here, oh shit, here we go. Here you go, Duggar.
We piss people off.
Oh, too much fun. No mercy amongst friends. I do believe in that.
Exactly.
As well it should be, my friend.
Right.
Yes.
LW, are you still with us?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't want to be.
I never hear you talk.
Well, did you want me to interrupt your song?
I told you, LW, you were in this fucking mood. I knew it. I
know.
knew it.
I'm
He's
getting
got
there
his-
now.
He's got his grumpy pants on.
He does. I could feel it. I could feel it when we all got
What are
on
we
back.
talking about? I don't even know. Like, we'll just
know.
blow this thing up and end it.
Lock us out.
Everybody go. Let's end this shit and everybody go to the bar, their local bar.
Hey, Vandy.
Vandy, Dandy, what is going on, brother? Good to see you. He says, let me read this. I was just at a 50 style diner in Vietnam, and an Italian man demanded they turn the music down and proceeded to blast a business video on his laptop. I hope to God you went over there and, I mean, where were you? Vietnam. Vietnam. You can get away with about anything to anybody that isn't Vietnamese. So I would have gone over there and, turn the music back up. Or actually, I wouldn't have turned it down. But good to see you, Vandy Dandy. So LW, anything good gone on in like the world of Trump today or anything?
I haven't seen anything earth-shattering.
You see a bunch of people simping for China, which is a stunning turn of events. There's actually people posting Team China. It's like, geez. I mean, it's just if whatever Trump says, just go against it. that sickness in their brain.
That crew. Yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah, I saw they've been protesting over I saw that they were waving around China fans and stuff like that.
That's really insane when you think about it. Like from a perspective of somebody who's about to turn 60 shortly.
Yeah. Hey, the Maven, good to see you. Have fun at your day today and all that jazz. I think I missed your show this morning, but I love tuning in the mornings and listening to your fun stuff. Good to see you, Maven. You rock. Good to see you, though. Yeah, I have
Great
no idea
day,
what's
man.
going on. I haven't paid much attention to the politics. I watch it and then I don't. I only watch it for the funny stuff anymore.
Yes, Kentucky Blue Balls. I believe that it will cause the Chinese massage parlors to go up, and I think that the Happy Indians will definitely cost you a lot more now.
The happy what? Or is that code?
Oh, yeah, it's kind of code.
Okay.
Code for Happy Indian.
Roger that.
We're using code words. We're using code words over here.
That's right.
Stand
Orange
for,
man bad.
get ready.
So, LW, when I talked to you earlier, what were you talking about? Your dog was biting you or something like that?
What? No, no.
No, I thought you said I was laughing about getting shocked by the thing, and I thought you said your dog, you were fighting with your dog or it jumped on you or something.
No, I was just saying what Mr. Duggar, he called me gay, not my dog.
Oh, right. Okay.
Talk call him.
We need a Duggar cam back. Should I call Mr. Duggar on the phone?
I'm working on it.
I can put him on like speakerphone and we can talk to him at the same time.
Well, I'm trying to get him to do something. He just texted
Oh,
me.
okay.
Can you imagine the echo?
I know. Well, no, there would be no echo because the audio is not working. So it doesn't
Well,
matter.
there is that point. Too.
It doesn't
When
matter. I mean,
does
it's just-
finally work.
All right, I'm waiting for a text back, and we'll see if we can get this thing rolling here. So what's up? News, sports? What are we talking about here?
We don't even know. We've just been, like we said, we didn't even know why we were coming alive to start with, but it just seemed like a bad thing to do. So, we always run with it.
It works for me too. I'm not sure.
Hey,
I was
Wendy.
looking for something funny on, that we could play a video or something. This
Wendy
says,
said she'll be back.
okay, Wendy, hurry back.
No, it's Wendy.
Oh, F Wendy, hurry back. What's up, Braves fan? Good to see you.
Gwendolyn.
Good to see you, Braves fan.
Windy. Braves.
Gwendolyn.
It's got to be a Braves fan this year.
Hey, I'm a Braves fan, and it's pretty bad.
Sucks to be you.
Y'all should go to LW's channel and make sure you're giving him the views, though. We're trying to make sure he has enough.
I'll take all the thumbs down I can get.
That's right. He'll take thumbs down, up, sideways, whatever. He's not picky.
Whichever hole, whatever hole you
Oh,
can put that
Quincy.
thumb in.
Sticking his thumb and pulling a plum and said, well, he didn't go away.
I don't know. I think we need the Duggar cam back.
I think we need the Duggar cam back, too.
Please.
I think it made the whole show.
Yeah, it did that was kind of the point of going live. Yeah, Braves fan, let me say this. I'm a Braves fan as well, and boy, it sure does suck. I'm assuming you're talking about Braves and not, like the actual team.
I remember when
The
there
Chief
was a
Nakahoma
Braves
ones,
team.
not the,
Oh, that was basketball.
yeah.
Well,
not
what's
sure.
the other Braves? What do you mean?
No, I meant like not like, talking about I'm a fan of, Indian, I mean, even if you
Oh,
are, whatever, but, like you're assuming you're an actual baseball fan is kind of the point I'm going with. Johnny K, what's up? Cheers to you too, Johnny K.
Baseball was the answer.
I've always been a Braves fan. I found myself rooting for the Astros, when they're not playing the Braves, which I guess they don't ever do it. But that was just fun going to the Astros game with LW and, Ben and Sam.
I used to, before what am I, 48? I've lived in Texas probably 38 of those years.
Oh, cool.
But living in Alabama and Tennessee, remember fools the cable? You had the WGN for the Cubs games and the TBS for the Braves games.
Oh yeah, TV. Everything was always TBS.
So that's the only baseball I ever watched before, going to the Houston games when I was a kid. Was Braves and the Cubs. Dale Murphy and
Bob Horner. Remember Bob
all those
Horner?
guys. Yeah.
Remember he went and played Bob Horner. He went and played. He was kind of like Barney Rubble, He went and played in for like the Tokyo Dragons or some kind of shit. Like
Right.
that. And everybody was like, "What the hell?" That was like towards the end of his career anyway. But he left the Braves to go play with like the Tokyo Dragons.
What the hell?
Remember, they were getting big money back then. Some of those people, and they were at the end of their careers, kind of. But Japan was paying them big, like offering up some big money for them to go over there and play.
Oh yeah, Japan was a big deal.
I know you run out of Mothra and Godzilla and all that jazz.
Yeah.
Gotta bring in Bob Horner. Gotta have something to take a picture of.
Now Bob Horner, he was that guy who looked like when he was older, he just kind of looked like like he worked at a shitty bar. Like he wasn't like right.
Right, I always kind of thought he
That's
looked
the guy I think
like Barney Rubble, kind of.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just remember being a kid and always kind of thinking Barney Rubble in my mind. Let me see if I can find a picture.
Hey, Fred.
Oh wait, I typed in. Yeah.
Good job, Wendy.
What is Wendy doing that's so good?
She's LW's one watcher.
I don't care if anybody watches me. I'll go live to nobody and talk to myself for 3 hours. I don't care.
I
I'll
know,
bring up
we've been meaning
I'll
to
bring up
talk to
I'll
you
bring up
about that.
Noel and we'll do NyQuil shots together. We'll get fucked.
Yeah, that was funny. All of a sudden, it's like, I'm like, what the hell's going on here?
Yeah, that I didn't really care about the NyQuil. I was more concerned about other things going on. I was, "Ugh, she's standing up, sit down."
Yeah, but I'm not watching. I'm not watching her try to, take shots of fucking NyQuil. No, not even happening. That's not going to happen here.
Wendy said,
Yeah,
she
like I
brought
said,
straws.
we'll stump. It's like I said, Gutters. We'll stump pretty low, but we're not going to those extremes.
All right, well, Wendy
All right.
straws.
Well, who's got the mirror and the credit card?
But no,
Right. There's your Bob Horner.
Damn.
That's when he was younger. When he was older, he looked like, the guy at the fucking gas station asking for money for a Busch Light.
He probably still is. I was looking for some other pictures,
I'll take Natty S if you don't.
but he was awesome though. I mean, he was a big deal. Big deal with the Braves. Yeah, then he grew his mustache out.
Yeah, that's the Braves. I mean, that's the only thing that unifies the Southeast and college football fans is they're all fans of the Braves.
Well, and it was the same with me. I mean, I've said it before, but we, South Miami, Keys, South, that whole area, those people. But we, you didn't have any baseball team to root for really growing up. We used to go to the Hurricanes baseball games all the time, but you didn't have a pro team, and we all played baseball. We were big, baseball kids. But then we had a bunch of property in North Georgia too, so it would go back and forth, and summertime and stuff like that. So my dad would always take my brother and I to the Braves games because that was the only, we'd go to Atlanta and go to the Braves games and do all that. So that's the only team I ever went to watch, growing up.
Yeah, that's why the Tampa Bay Devil Rays, their stadium's half empty because most people in Florida, their favorite team is the Braves.
Right, and that's the reason why.
You can sit wherever you want to at a Tampa Bay game.
Yeah, I've never been to one of those.
It's a pretty shitty little dome there, from what I see and hear. But
I like the Houston. What do they call it? The Minute Maid Stadium? Is that what it is?
well, they changed the name since its beginning. It was Minute Maid Park, so we all called it the Juice Box. So they changed sponsors, so now it's Dakin Park, which is a HVAC company. So now we call it the Ice Box.
So when did that happen? Like just
Oh,
now?
Yeah, like in the off season, but we all still call it the juice box. It'll always be the juice box.
Right, because I mean we were there. I mean less than a year ago, and it was Minute Maid Park. I mean I got pictures.
Yeah, so stupid.
So they just changed it. So now it's an HVAC company.
Yeah, Dakin, DAIK, some Dakin, but it's a. So they're trying to get everybody to call it the ice box now, but everybody's like, "Fuck you!" It's Minute Maid. It's the juice box.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to get the fans to start. It's kind of like who's it, the Cleveland Indians or whatever. What are they now?
Yeah, what is it fucking now? Jeez. Something stupid like in football, the Redskins are the Commanders. Everybody.
Weren't they
calls them the
just the
Redskins.
football team for like a season or something?
Yeah.
Like that?
Washington, the football team.
Right? Wasn't it like Washington football team or something? It wasn't it. It was like go football, like go sports, and like what are you out there doing?
I wanted to just spikes in my head.
Are you all right over there, Dragoon? What's going on?
Talking about the Washington Commanders and the Washington sports team and stuff.
Guardians. Lorraine has it. The Cleveland Guardians.
Hey, what's up, Lorraine? Hey, Lorraine, just wanted to say I got your email. Actually, just expect an email back. Tonight, tomorrow, something like that. But I got it. I got all that figured out. So I figured you out. Got you out of spam. Got you into our emails to where you're not in spam. I don't know why you ended up in spam, but got you. I hate that. Sometimes emails go into spam.
Funny is a fun forever.
Oh, no. What the hell is this?
Southern Grown.
I know. Southern Sown and Grown member for 7 month. F Windy is your F Wind forever. And a bikini on there as well. Love you, Wendy. You know that. And I'm still waiting on you to come over here and, take me out to lunch and buy me a hot dog or something like that. I'll give you a microphone if you do.
And Mr. Duggar will help you hook it up.
Yeah, Mr. Duggar. Where's Duggar? We popped on for a second. Wendy, though, big thanks to you. Love you.
Sorry, Mr.
Thanks so
Duggar,
much
I love
for
you.
always being a supporter over here from the way back. I was trying to find something fun I could play for you. There you go. Love you, Wendy. Love you. And I'm serious about the hot dog and the microphone. Just let me know.
Wow. Are those going the same place? I'm curious.
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing.
Only the one that talks back.
Wait a minute. Pick up control.
What's up, Johnny Siam? Good to see you, Johnny Siam. Look at this. We got Scott, Controversial Cruising, in here, too. Good to see you, Scott. Good to see you as well. I keep waiting to talk to you, man. You got to jump on a panel with me or call me or something like that. We got to have some laughs. And I got another cruise I'm eyeballing, Scott, so there might be an opportunity. I kind of wanted to know if any of you guys were going on it. So I need to talk to you anyway, because we keep getting all these offers now, like for these, dirt cheap cruises. So I want to pick one and do it because it's so cheap.
Oh, shit balls.
Yeah, when you go on these cruises and gambling stuff happens, they send you back, like these deals just to come back on the cruises. So,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's like when you go to Vegas. Oh, dude, come back.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll give you
exactly.
this.
Yeah, it's the same thing. You spend time in a casino and they send things back saying, come on up, come back. Scott, you're not going on a cruise till 2027? All right, call me tomorrow. Call me tomorrow, Scott. There's no way in hell I'll believe Scott's next cruises in
Yeah,
2026.
no way.
There's no way. He went on like 7, 8 cruises last year, so there's no way I can believe that.
Oh, for real, man.
So yeah, LW, I got you talked into the Egypt trip yet, or are you still debating that?
I think I still stand where we did our last conversation. I haven't changed anything.
All right.
Now, the only thing that's changed is you can't remember it because whenever we talk about it, you've been drinking. You know, we're all drunk.
The hell you say?
So I have to repeat my answer time and time again.
Oh yeah, he's
Well,
definitely.
I remember your answer before. You
I
you were
know.
worried about the safety.
No, oh my God, sweet God
Oh,
Almighty,
shit, man.
my life.
Friends like these, who needs enemies, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's needing a date. Let's just say that. If you give him a
Gigi.
date,
Gigi,
what? What?
can you be like? I'm gonna have to get you every time I talk travel fools. You can be like my court reporter, so
Right.
you can read back. You can read back the conversations. Like LW said this, the traveling fool said this.
Like it. I like it.
But yes, yeah, that's how our conversation went. I'm a total fraidy cat, I think is how I put it.
Yes.
I thought you
exactly.
said you just didn't like. I thought you said you just didn't like Muslims and didn't want to go. So.
I mean, I said that, but I'm talking about the other stuff.
Oh, the other stuff about no. Ben's not going. You don't have
Yeah. Yeah. Ben's not going. Yeah, it's all good.
Oh boy.
No, I've been. This is kind of funny though. I've been watching a bunch of the videos. See, before I ever go anywhere, I always do spend 4 or 5 months, figuring out what to do, and listening to videos and getting a thing and talking to people. I've actually gonna send a message on Twitter to somebody I know that's been there a bunch and see if I can't get them to come tell me how to do it, and I'm gonna make sure it's fun. Come on, we'll go to Cairo, we'll go to Alexandria, shoot down, go to some of those beaches on the Red Sea. It'd be cool as shit.
Yeah, my stance is pretty much still the same. I'll go
I remember following
And,
that one cruise y'all did.
just as long as I have some dates because I have 2 children that
There's a lot of belly dancers over there. I'm sure we can find you a date.
I don't care about the dates.
And a babysitter.
Muslim women, man, they'll do their job.
You're right. There's nothing that I need to take care of. No scheduling, no anything. I'm saying I'm committing yes.
I love it.
I'm committing yes to a 3-month period that at some time in 3 months, in November to fucking January, that I'm going to be in fucking Cairo, Egypt.
All right. Well,
I don't need
I'll
any
see you
fucking
there.
I don't need any pre-planning on fucking babysitters and any of that stuff. Just mark me down.
I've already done it. I've already marked
Or
it
call me a pussy. Either way.
down. Can I do both?
Mhm.
You can do both.
So he's like a man circuit.
Gutters is just getting a kick out of this tonight. Gutters has had a stressful day. You can tell when Gutters has had a stressful day that she has she spent a lot of time now she's just up here. She's like, oh my God, she's probably got a bottle. How many times have you spilled that box of wine already?
It's fucked up as she made Marv come and clean it up after his surgery.
I know.
Hey.
Man, they gave him fucking Quaaludes.
Marv, I'm live. I'm cleaning this wine up.
He's in there cleaning it with a mop, straighten up the wine. Gutters is spilling. Yeah. Don't forget to take my Percocets.
That's right.
Percocet Gutters.
And we're joking, folks. We're joking. Total
All
jokes here.
jokes. It's all jokes.
Everything's a joke over here. If you can't get one, then we'll bring the Duggar live cam back up.
That's right.
I think he went to bed, to be honest with you.
Want me to call him?
Yeah, call him.
All right.
Why don't you call him? Yeah.
I
And see
got
if you
this.
can help him.
He's probably sick of listening to me. We just
All
went
right,
back.
let me hit mute. I'm gonna hit
Okay, but-
mute.
But fools,
Well,
help him. Don't say, "Oh, we can do this on another day." Help him.
No. Fuck you guys.
No.
Go? I like Ionic.
All right. Well, I guess he's gonna tell him we'll do this on another day. How many camels and goats? Is it dollary? What?
What?
I
Is
don't
it
know,
like
John.
calorie?
Is it
Gallery.
Dorito? I don't have my glasses on. I see Dorito.
Dlorie. I don't know. Hey, Harriet. Harriet's from Georgia.
Yay, Georgia.
Hello, Elliot. Which Georgia? Like United States Georgia or like other side of the world Georgia?
Oh, you just had to complicate it, didn't you, Coin?
I'm going to be,
Don't make Gutters bust out a map and try to find it.
That's right. Will make me be Googling that shit.
Georgia is like Eastern Europe
A Georgia peach. She's a Georgia peach.
or down in South Georgia.
I think that means she's from the good old USA.
It's their world.
We'll be back in a few. Somewhere, laugh out loud. I am policing all y'all's chats. Are you? Good. Keep everybody in line, Wendy.
Anything but that.
I regret even texting anybody like earlier tonight, to be honest.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you really? I don't think we've really made it that bad yet, have we? That you actually
It feels like
regret
we
it?
all went live and everybody's like, okay, so why are we live? Like, okay, so what are we doing here?
Well, I was hoping for a Doug cam, but
Like,
y-
No
I don't know.
conversation, anything like that. There's just, okay, we're live now.
I've got one
What is all
out
y'all's
the
problem?
shed going out so I can get more beer myself.
Well,
Fuck.
here, let me find some shit that we can talk about. Okay,
Beer.
I have to go look though because my brain.
All right, I'm back.
I already
What is
did
that,
a live
what-
today.
wait,
LW.
wait.
Where the fuck were you when I was doing my live?
What is
When?
that, El Dragoon? You gotta. What is that?
Oh, I just have 1 foot out the door of the shed
Yes.
going into the house so I can get more beer.
Okay. All right. Cool. Just.
But I'll be back.
All right. Cool. All right, LW, I hear you, brother. Duggar's coming right back. Of course, we always got something to talk about over here. We'll make this.
What'd he
funny.
say? What'd he say? What'd he say?
I'm not sure, to be honest. But
He's just going to come back the old
oh,
way?
you're talking about Duggar.
Yeah.
trolling. But yeah, he's coming. I told him, I said, dude, he's like, I've almost got it figured out or something. I was like, dude, just come back on from your, just come back. Just do whatever. And he, then I started, never mind. I'm not going to throw him I've already thrown him under the bus all night, so I'm not going to make it worse. But I'll even replay what I'll do. I'll go back and replaying what we did earlier with him with the clown music, and we'll get his reaction. How about that?
That'll be fun.
Yeah,
I
can
want to see his reaction.
Yes.
I like when you were playing that music too, and he just randomly
Fire.
looks
He
at
already
the
did.
camera and he goes, "Reverb." I lost my shit when he did that. I was laughing so hard you couldn't even hear me laughing.
Oh God, I know. I had to mute myself.
I just said, fuck it. I was losing it.
He just leans up, reverb.
Oh my God. I want the Duggar cam back so bad. He had, it looked like he's going spelunking. He's got this fucking, he's got the light on his forehead, you know, looking like one of the seven dwarfs, Grumpy. He's like Grumpy from the seven dwarfs going down fucking into the mine.
He's got to go do like a long, just go live and be like, you know, people have like a sleep stream or whatever. He ought to just have like his little audio stream. Just watch me figure out my audio.
Right. Or that once he figures that out, we can take it to the next level. We can all send him like Lego sets to put together. With this goddamn spelunking thing on.
Dude, this could turn into something really fun.
Origami.
I think we should really think about
Trying to make a crane. One of them fucking origami things, you know. He's like trying to make the crane for like 2 weeks.
Look at Wendy here. LW's chat is easy. He ain't got no friends. Good, just the way I like it. Bunch of fucking meth heads and drum addicts. Man, you're right, Gutters. I wasn't in a shitty mood until we went live.
Oh my
I
God.
know I could feel it. I could feel your attitude when we first
I
got
could too.
backstage. I
sensed
could
it.
feel it.
I sensed it too. What's up, Harriet
Yep, I
Williams?
did.
Good to see you.
Y'all
But I
aren't throwing
felt
that
like
shit
we
on
were
me.
all. No, I felt like we were all kind of in a funky mood. Like there just seemed something a little off. And yeah, I'm pretty sure we were. All of us. Poor Mr. Duggar. He's very
He'll be back.
frustrated.
He'll be back. Mr. Doug will be back. Yeah, there was a funny thing in the back before, but I'm glad we went live. I'm having fun. I don't care. Nobody knows we're live. It's all good. We're just sitting back here chilling in the back. Basically feels like that and just having fun. So who cares? What does it matter?
Yeah.
Yeah, you get done, you don't like it, just hit delete. I'm just glad we got the NyQuil girl off there before she, you know.
Yeah.
I had it
Well,
live.
I think
streamable.
that's what got LW started in a bad mood because you took his NyQuil girl down.
Yeah,
Man,
I know you.
I was just about to drop my game, Traveling Fools.
Well, I know that you love that you love when she comes around. Boy, doesn't everybody?
Totally. I don't care.
Well,
Friday
now,
is
Dave,
for
it was
fun.
awesome. It's
Exactly,
always awesome.
Harry.
Gutters, fix your shit. We're gonna do a stream to where Gutters is gonna go on stream and do hooking up sound equipment with Mr. Duggar.
Oh yeah, that's what we need. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know what to tell you.
While both of them throw away bags of chips right in the microphone.
Right?
Yes,
Yeah,
let me
I
get
love when people eat. I love when people come on these streams and they start eating. It's like, like, oh my God, I'm looking for a bag. Here's a piece of paper. Close enough. People are like, you're like, you're like, Jesus Christ.
Hey man, I saw somebody
I
stand.
try not to eat.
I saw somebody once stand 15 feet away from their computer while they were cooking something on the stove and started yelling because somebody interrupted her. This like Hall of Fame type shit right there.
That should be clipped somewhere.
That was not me. Just
No,
so
it
we-
wasn't you.
I could see it though. I could see it easily. Some of these people, they come on there. I mean, I'm a firm believer that, like, look, if you're going to go on, like, if this is your hobby or something like that, and you're going to go on streams and you're going to do, unless you're just like a guest that pops in that somebody wants to come on or something, then that's acceptable. But if you're like somebody who like goes on streams a lot and that's kind of your thing and blah, 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 at least like, you can go and buy a $25 microphone, a $30 microphone or something. You know what I mean? Not come on there with your goddamn dollar store earbuds or your fucking this or that. It's so fucking annoying.
Or your rip-off beats.
What's up, Triple M? Good to see you.
Yes, that was me cooking bacon.
Here, I'm gonna go grab me a drink. Y'all talk shit about me or whatever you want to do.
Okay,
I'll be right back.
Get the fuck out of here then.
All right. Presume as normal.
That's right. I'm telling you though, LW started out, I could tell. We all were in a funky mood. I'm telling you.
Well, I just worked like 12 hours today, 13 hours today. So, you know what I mean? I wasn't in a bad mood. I was just sitting down. I finally sat down. I'm like, all right, cool. Let's go live for a minute.
I did 8 yesterday, and I'm finally recovering from it.
Wendy, we will fix your Dollar Tree audio. All you got to do is buy me a hot dog at a damn gas station, and we'll make it happen. It'll be our lunch date, you know.
Right? Don't judge my Dollar Tree audio. I don't blame you, Wendy.
Oh, what's up, Jesse? Good to see you. Good to see you, Jesse. She
I
says
think
she's
we are.
actually in a mood. I always
Yeah. I think we all are. I mean, I've had to play nurse all day, so it's just when you hear from the other room, honey, can you grab my laptop and hand it to me? And you walk in, and his laptop is at his foot. It's right at his feet.
Oh, jeez. Well, maybe if you'd give him one of those Percocets you're eating.
I'm not eating shit.
Good to see you, Triple M.
Problem solved.
Right, I know. There's a reason they just because you go in and fill the prescription doesn't mean they're for you.
That's right. Right. It's funny when I went in. It's so funny when I went in and got the prescription. The pharmacist, first of all, she said to me, "Okay, well, there's this." She gives me this little packet, and she said, "This packet, if he doesn't finish all these meds, you can stick this packet inside the bottle, and then it'll all turn to gel, and you can throw it away." And then she said, "Do you see this name?" And she holds up this laminated piece of paper, and it says some weird name on it, like Noxavol or something. And I'm like, she's like, if you want him to have this, he can have this too. And I said, what, that piece of paper? And she goes, no, this medication. And I said, oh, is it an anti-nausea medication? I mean, I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck she's trying to tell me. She goes, no, it's not for that. And I go, oh, okay, well, what's it for? She goes, well, it's for if he takes too many.
Whoa.
Overdoses is what you're telling me. I'm sorry. So when are you going to give me those pills? Are you going to give them to me now? I mean, I'm like,
yeah, like Narcan. See, I don't like pills. To me, are the like you see a lot of people get on drugs and do a lot of things. But to me, pills, pharmaceuticals are the worst things because they're the most addictive, the easiest to get, and people eat. Like, I hate taking a Tylenol. I don't even like to take an Advil or a Tylenol or anything like that. I don't even like to take, like, I haven't had an antibiotic in probably 20 years. Yeah. But you see people, they get so addicted to these pills all the time. So I can understand that they're sitting there worried that people getting pills are taking advantage of them. And that's such a sad society to live in.
Yeah, pills are one of the worst. And trying to deal with people that are addicted to pills, I can't even. So, and in my household, even when my kids were young and they would have to go to the dentist or anything like that, if they gave them any kind of narcotics or anything, I didn't just say, okay, they're over here if you need one. No.
Oh, hell no.
No way, because I know what would end up next. I was always a big one. Pills have always worried me. And because, like you said, they're so readily available, I mean, it's easy to get them.
It's like bing, 30 minutes later, hello.
I've never been, for me, like pain pills, I end up sick off of them. So I could never really take them because they end up making me sick.
I've known a few people that have that reaction to them too. Yeah. Like any kind of, what do you call it, opiate, narcotic.
Yeah.
They always made me hyper.
Yeah,
like
I always, yeah. Oh, sorry.
Well, when I had
No, no,
my
no, no.
car,
Go ahead. Go ahead, LW. Go ahead, LW.
Sorry, I did the bad thing. I interrupted somebody. I was gonna
No,
say,
I'm glad.
it never made the pain go away. It just made me high. Like I was just high with pain.
Yeah, it always made me sick. So I got to tell you, usually my go-to is if I've got any kind of pain or anything that I doesn't go away or whatever, ibuprofen is usually the one that will cure it. And so but I don't even really like to take that because I do worry about what it does to all the organs and stuff you got going on. So I don't like pills.
cannabis.
Got addicted to hydrocodone. Oh, yeah.
I went through that after I had my neck surgery. When I went through the withdrawals, I said, "Dip." After that, I was done.
Mr. Duggar, is you there?
Mr. Duggar.
Is there anybody out there?
Oh, Wendy. Yeah, they can be really addicting too.
Terrible, man. They can be like a gateway to street
Uh-huh.
heroin and shit, man. Up in Niagara Falls area where I used to live in New York, terrible up there.
Yeah. Well, when I used to work in assisted living, and it was amazing to me how many people were addicted to Vicodin. I mean, they would do just about anything to get Vicodin, and we had to destroy pills constantly, and you'd have them come into your door. Hey, are you guys going to destroy pills? Yes, we are, and no, we don't give them away. These are not. Oh, gee, we don't need this. Toilet paper, you can have it. It's a narcotic. We're not handing them out to you. Sorry for your luck.
Oh my god.
Well, it's almost even worse than that. Like you see these people, they get strung out on like heroin and things like that. And then they have these places where they go and they give them, what's that other drug they
Safe
give them?
place. Oh,
Methadone?
no, methadone. Yeah.
Methadone, yeah.
Who's trying to roofie people? Was that
There's
Gutters that
a-
said roofies?
No,
Echo.
roofies.
You
Said
said who said?
methadone.
Oh, I thought somebody said Ruthadone or Ruthadone,
No.
whatever the hell. I thought somebody was about to roofie people. Well, yeah. Anyway, so so they give those people methadone. Thank you very much. Methadone was the word, and then they become. It's like your government hooked on methadone in a program, and they show up like every morning before work and go get fucking methadone.
And just drink it down, go, "Bah, all right, I'm good. See you later."
Right. So then now they have everybody like legally hooked on methadone, and they have them coming in there meeting at these meetings before work in the morning and shit to get doses
Like
of methadone.
robots.
Like, that's fucking insanity.
Yep.
I don't take.
Like,
I try to avoid pills at all cost.
Yeah.
Tylenol.
Yeah.
I'm more into supplements and shit like that. Like,
Yeah, or just not being a pussy and saying, "Oh, goddamn, I ain't hearting."
yeah, exactly.
yeah, they say if they were to reintroduce Tylenol to the FDA today, that they would not let it be approved because it kills your liver.
You know what drives me really crazy is the way they're starting to bastardize PTSD. Like everybody's starting to all of a sudden develop it too.
Well, people have PTSD now because of a bad plane ride or because of a bad experience at work or, something like that. That ain't PTSD.
No,
Well, and I gotta say, I mean, I know one time, one of my car wrecks. I've not been in a lot of car wrecks, but the last car wreck I was in, The guy actually
This is a
pulled out-
woman telling us she ain't been.
Oh,
How many
you've
car
done it.
wrecks have I been in lately? She's like, well,
I'm
I haven't
getting a
been in.
phone
Well,
call.
the last one, oh, Jesus, women drivers. All right, please proceed, Gutters.
Sorry.
If she muted herself, she probably cussing me
Oh,
right now.
I'm really sorry.
Man, this stream is like
I know. I love it.
is like somebody who has a stutter. Like this.
I know. I don't understand it.
I was very rude. I'm very
I
sorry.
think there's a key component.
Me?
No. Yeah. God damn it. No, I
Gutters.
don't mean that.
Pray about love.
Gutters, tell us about your 17th car wreck. Don't get all butthurt.
Please.
I think Gutters is crying. She muted herself. Something happened. I don't even think she thinks she's muted. No, she's muted. But anyway, we can proceed.
Maybe audio troubles too. Could be.
I know. I love audio troubles. One of my favorite things is audio problems.
Especially when you're setting up live. Oh, so many things can happen.
Yeah. No, I agree with you, LW, though. I think you know what really happened was Marv needed Gunner's help. I guarantee it. Gunner's husband, the reason we've been teasing backstory here, he had to have a surgery today. Not to give out his business, but I don't think that would, it's not anything serious or anything like that. So she was having to help him. That's why we were teasing Gutters about the Percocets. That's what brought us to this conversation. Anybody just now tuning in, we don't even know that they're Percocets. She might just need to take him an aspirin. We were just making jokes about it. So,
You know what's interesting? Because almost 6 years yesterday, I think I had an appendectomy.
what is? You had a what?
Appendectomy.
What is that?
When they take your appendix out.
Oh, okay.
Because it was about to go boop. Apparently. I mean, I woke up and it was like, I think 2 a.m. and I'm like, this is not heartburn. What the fuck? I can't know. I like elbowed her, woke her up, and she was like, all right, I'm calling 911. And sure enough, man, they got me in there and gave me, what do they call it? An MRI? No, CT. It was just a quick because they can tell when it's big, I guess. And
So anyway, they yanked something you didn't need out of you and said, all right, see you later.
apparently,
There you go. And you're doing good now, right?
well, from that, yeah.
All right, there we go.
But it's interesting the tie-in. It was like something happened today. It was like almost 6 years yesterday.
You know what's good for that? And it's something you mentioned too, Fools, that you do. You put apple cider vinegar in your water.
Oh yeah, I drink at least like 3 tablespoons, somewhere in there every day in my water. And all I drink's water. Water,
That-
coffee.
That's supposed to, because of the high acidic, and that's supposed to clean out your gallbladder and your, what he was saying, what he had taken out. It's supposed to clean it out and be good for you to where you don't have those problems.
It brings your blood pressure down, it levels out sugar levels. There's lots of good things. They say, you go on there and Google it, and what Google says is or they don't say no, they say there is many studies showing, but it has not been proven, the thing, but you should consult doctor, maybe take that pill instead.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's like-
know.
It's like when people are like, oh, I keep getting these cramps in my calves, like the Charlie horse in the middle of the night. That's because your body doesn't have enough potassium. You're supposed to be eating enough. Yeah.
Hey, Dragoon, let LW finish what he's saying, man.
I'm sorry.
Come on, don't just talk in the background.
Am I that loud?
No, you're not that loud. It's just I don't know if you're hearing us like 5 minutes after we're hearing you or something, but I'm just saying. But yeah, LW, your point was probably eat a fucking banana.
Yeah, you don't have enough potassium, and your heart is a muscle, so that can cause a problem for you, like having a heart attack. If you get a bunch of fucking Charlie horses, that's your muscles like seizing up or whatever, and your heart's a muscle. You need to get your potassium levels, and magnesium helps with like sleep. And if you get your blood work done and your magnesium is super, super low, you're going to have all kinds of health problems. So there's a lot of things that supplements can help that, you go to these dumbass doctors and they're like, here, take this pill, take this pill.
Well, and they tell you to take this pill and it's going to have that side effect. Then it's going to tell you to, you're going to take this other one to, cure that side effect. Or you could have just ate the fucking banana.
Right. Exactly.
You know what I mean? Like, maybe you could just be a normal human being and not eat at fucking McDonald's every day.
And people don't realize how much being dehydrated. I know so many people, they like, what? I've never seen them drink a glass of water. And I'm like, what do you drink every day? And they're like, ugh.
Monster.
I have a cup of coffee. I don't drink for the rest of the day. Around lunchtime, I'll drink like an energy drink.
Yeah, Monster energy drink.
And then I'll come home and eat dinner and I'll have a Coke. And I'm like, holy fuck. Your body is starving for water. No wonder you're sick all the time.
It's like that movie, what the hell is it called? Idiocracy, when he's like telling them, well, maybe you should, the plants aren't growing, the crops are dying. They're giving them Brawndo, and they're going, it's like that energy drink, that Brawndo. It's like Gatorade or whatever.
Yeah.
And he's like, well, have you tried giving them water? And they're like from the toilet?
Right.
It's like, yeah, this fucking thing called water that human civilization has made it all this way on. Then you start adding all this shit to it and turning it into poison and wonder why you don't feel good. Drink fucking water, motherfuckers. Put some damn apple cider vinegar in there every now and then. Drink on it. Eat a banana. Do this, do that. Just, don't eat at McDonald's and get a supersized Coke. It'd be a good idea.
Gutters, are you there?
I'm here.
So why did you leave for so long?
Well, I said I got a phone call. And so I switched off because it's 10:30 at night, my time. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why is my kid calling at 10:30 at night? Well, he called because he said, Mom, I just got a text from Dad telling me I got to go plant the garden. I said, right now? He said, well, I don't think he wants me to do it right now, but why is he texting me at 10:30 at night to go plant the garden? I'm like, well, dude, I don't know. Sorry. Don't worry about it. I can plant the garden, honey. You're fine. Go
that that anesthesia kind of takes a little while. He could be in a little anesthesia phase that pops in every now and then.
He has said a few things today that's just been like, what the fuck are you talking about, honey? Sit down. Don't say that. Don't do that. No. Earlier, he went outside. He had taken beets out of the garden the day before his surgery. And so he had them in a bucket and he goes outside. Mind you, he can barely walk. I mean, he's having a hard time. He leaves and goes outside. I'm like, where in the fuck is he? He's outside getting beets to bring in because he wants me to cook beets. Okay, honey, all you got to do is say so. And I'll go get the beets and cook them. Not a problem. You just got to tell me. It's like, damn, dude. It's like dealing with a monkey.
Yeah, he could be having some of that anesthesia fog.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's fucked up.
Yeah.
He got a surgery today, had anesthesia, and now he's taking some pills, more than likely. I mean, I would if I, had a surgery, I'd take the medicine.
Yeah, he's only taken one oxycodone, that's it. And he just took it a little while ago. He's like, oh, man, I feel much better. I'm like, yeah. He starts getting up, moving around. I'm like, yeah, no. You can't. You need to chill out, honey. You got to take, they told you this week, chill.
Well, just think about Anastasia. It doesn't matter what you're
Anastasia.
Or I'm sorry, that's my stripper. This is my stripper girlfriend.
That's right.
Anastasia.
I got that.
Yeah, Anastasia. I think I've known a couple of those. But anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Loved them all, right?
Anastasia to the stage. But no, I mean it could be a triple bypass for your heart or a fucking ankle surgery. They make you half dead. They pretty much kill you. Yeah, and they have somebody there to just make sure you don't die during the surgery. Like it's pretty serious.
Yeah.
Tell him to take his ass to bed and quit worrying about the beats.
I know.
I'm gonna give you a couple of those pills too. You're gonna need them.
Right. Right.
I gotta
He's
start
like, I can
tonight.
just do it on Tylenol. Sorry.
Hey, let me give a big shout out to our buddy, Old Humble Distilling Company. Though, good to see you, man. Good to see you, brother. Hope all's well over there. In Texas, where all you weirdos live.
The steers and the never mind.
Good to see you, Old Humble. Good to see you, man. You're always welcome to pop up, Old Humble. Anytime you ever want, man. I know we don't agree on politics, but I don't give a fuck about that. So you're always welcome to pop up. We can troll you for being wrong.
Hey, Kaya. How you doing, sweetheart?
Yeah.
Well, if he's from Texas and what is that? Humble? He's about 20 minutes away.
Yeah, probably. That's his company. I like the guy. I do like Old Humble. He's cool. Cool guy. Making good. Well, I'm waiting to find out if I keep telling him to send me some whiskey for free, but he hasn't ever sent any. So, typical liberal,
Yeah.
doesn't want to
Empty promises.
share. They want to take our tax money and do, what they want with it, but they won't take their own money and send me something for free because I am in need of a bottle of whiskey. So, Good to see
if you're
you.
really trying to market Humble.
Anyway, Coin Dragoon, you still with us?
Yes.
What are you like trashed, man, or what's going on?
I'm working on it. Honestly.
I got you.
What's
Wasn't
that
trying to
you?
give you hell. Wasn't trying to
Like-
say like you weren't.
No,
Don't talk.
no,
I was just. It was like in the background every time somebody else was talking. You were like, "Yeah, I was going to Bangor." Like wow. You know what I mean?
There's a bit of a delay before I restarted my microphone again because I know what they're talking about. If you go into settings inside Streamlabs,
What I would suggest to do is to call Mr. Duggar. We'll put you and Mr. Duggar on a stream together, and we'll get that all figured out. All right, look at this guy coming in here. What's up, Old Humble? How you doing?
Hey, what's up? Always happy to be on screen with some typical conservatives who are looking for stuff for free.
I like it. Yeah, I like it.
We're a bunch of bottom feeders. You're right.
Jesse, it's time to cook.
So what's up, Old Humble? How's the liquor business doing?
I'm actually working right now. I'm putting labels on some mixer bottles for the farmers market in the morning.
All right, cool. So we can.
I don't.
Good
I
God,
never
somebody's
fucking stop working, man. I'm always working.
somebody's got you turned so down. Your
Oh, is that
volume
me?
on. No, I'm working.
Is that
on-
better?
I
Is
got.
that better?
I
Is
got
that
you.
better?
Don't touch anything.
All right, I won't touch anything.
I got it.
It's
Hold
That's
on.
what my
Good
wife
now.
says.
No touchy.
I don't blame her. All right,
I
say
know.
something now.
Have you seen me? I mean, ugh.
There we go.
I look like Brad Pitt with the lights off, but it's got to be really
look like
dark with
Walter
the
White.
shades drawn and a new moon, not a full moon.
Mr.
You
Duggar
say
says,
bloody, and you say Bloody Mary into the mirror 3 times before that, right?
Mr. Duggar says, "Bite me, TF."
We don't do Bloody Marys at the Old Humble Distilling Company. We only make whiskey.
All right.
Bloody
I
Marys
got
are
it.
gross.
Mr. Duggar, bite me, TF. Mr. Duggar, come back up. Come back up. I'll replay our Mr. Duggar cam segment for you. Just come back up, Mr.
Come
Duggar.
back
I
up.
love you. You know that.
Oh man.
Yeah,
No, but we have had a big development in the past 2 weeks, 3 weeks. No, we signed an export deal with an importer in Germany to ship some whiskey out before the chaos of the tariffs hit. So we were able to sign a deal to ship a pallet of whiskey out to Bavaria. We're going to Munich. I'm not going to Munich. I'm going in spirit. We're sending whiskey out there.
That's right. In spirit.
Yeah,
I like
in
how he
spirit.
says that. In spirit.
Congrats.
Well,
That's
I'm-
pretty cool.
Super duper excited about that. It gives me an excuse to go to Germany, possibly if they need help selling it. I'm happy to go out and sell it. I'll wear some lederhosen and sell some whiskey. I'm good with that.
That's bloody frightening.
I do want to try the whiskey though. We need to figure out a way to make that happen. Do you make like small bottles or anything?
Where are
Do
you
make, like,
located?
How do we make
Are you in Texas?
LW is, yes.
I am.
Okay.
I am too, man.
Where am I at? Jesus. Well, we ship all across. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're in Florida. We ship all across the country from our website, and I can put together sample bottles. I suppose. I mean, that's not that hard.
I'm in Florida
challenge is the
sometimes.
shipping.
I'm in Florida sometimes, Georgia sometimes. Like, isn't your place in Houston?
A lot of houses.
You're in Houston, yeah.
Yeah, see, LW is in Houston. I see LW from time to time. We need to figure this out. I'll be right. I'm going to grab one more drink. I got to get some cheap whiskey and put a lot of Diet Coke in it. So I'm going to make. I'm joking. I'll be right back.
There's two solutions to that problem. You know, getting Diet Coke on sale because they sell. Sometimes they do Diet Coke where you buy two, you buy 2 cases, you get a third case free. At least at the grocery store around the corner from us. But you could also just get good whiskey, and then you don't have to put Diet Coke in it.
I was going to say, don't put that shit in there and start there.
And that's been a surprising little bonus in the area. My sales my sales girl Tracy has been going to bars and liquor stores, and she's saying that they're having problems getting a hold of Crown Royal. So they're having a little bit of getting their supply from Canada, which means there's an opening market, and a local whiskey maker just so happens to have a label that is purple and delicious and cheaper. Well, about the same price as Crown, but definitely tastes better than Crown.
There you go. It helps the American small business. I like it.
Yeah, well, Crown Royal is shit whiskey to begin
Yeah,
with.
it is. It is.
Nobody drinks Crown Royal. People drink Crown Royal and Coke. So when people tell you that they like Crown Royal, they're lying straight off the
Royal,
bat.
Apple, this, that, the other thing.
Now, I don't want to dox you, the old humble guy, but which farmers market or what area of H-Town
Humble is
are
on the
the-
north side of Houston. The farmers
Oh, I
market
know
we're
where-
going
I
to
know where it
tomorrow is the Lake Houston Farmers Market in front of Bell Furniture on Highway 59. Our address to the shop, which we open at 2 o'clock, right as the farmers market ends, is 19103 Continental Parkway, Humble, Texas 77396. Come and see us.
Yeah, he wants to be doxxed.
Right. I know
Oh, no,
exactly.
I like that.
My phone
I
number is on
like
the website, 281-782-1576. Call the shop. I'll answer the phone tonight. Go
I was
ahead and try it.
just trying to figure out. Okay, there you go. You dox yourself. I appreciate it.
Wait, what was that number again?
281-782-1576.
Hang on, hang on,
You
hang
want me
on.
to put it on the
Wait,
let me put it in comments. 281-782-1576. Call me. It's on the website. I'm not trying to hide myself. I'm easy to find.
No, I was just trying to get an idea for myself if I'm ever in that area to stop by and buy some of your fucking whiskey.
There it is. Somebody's calling from Marathon. Is that you? Is that you?
I was just calling to check in.
I'll be damned. There you go.
Hey, Traveling Fools, while you have them on the phone, tell them to send me some free fucking whiskey.
Well, I'm
Right.
still waiting on my free whiskey. Hell, I would make this show. We could do a really like political pro Donald Trump.
I will
show.
send
We
you
would-
free
we would
whiskey when
make
I
it
get free
sponsored
healthcare.
by Old Humble Distillery. You know, we could make it like a
We are never given free health care, so forget
You
that.
are never getting free whiskey.
It's kind of one and the same.
Yeah, it's kind of self-medication. Yeah.
Well, it's actually better than health care.
Right.
Let's be honest.
Take this pill. Do you make banana whiskey?
God,
You
no.
We can make that better. Well, at least
I
you
do
have
not
your
make
banana
banana whiskey.
and your whiskey.
I have made flavored whiskeys, but not flavor infused whiskeys. So the way I do flavored whiskeys is I literally take the fruit. So we've done black cherry, apple, and blackberry. And I've taken the actual fruit, like I've gone to Kroger's, gone to the grocery store, picked up a bag of frozen berries, thrown them in a 1 gallon container with a little spout on the front, and then poured bourbon on top of it. So it's actually flavor infused whiskey, not flavor, or rather flavored whiskey, not flavor infused whiskey. We don't use extracts. We don't use anything like that. The actual fruit is inside the jar with the whiskey.
Like derived from. As opposed
Right.
So-
That's like I've made. Sorry, Coin. Go on.
Yeah, so
I'm
we
sorry.
do it for real. If we do it, we don't do it often. It's only available at the distillery. It's one of those like exclusive tasting room things. But
So do you
Yeah,
ever put
we-
like you make like distilled like is it just whiskey or
Yeah.
do you have like just spirits or is it like moonshine or
we are a whiskey distillery. That is my primary spirit that I
gotcha.
make.
I got
But I do make gin. I make vodka, gin. I can make anything. But what we sell retail is whiskey. You see the Old Humble brand on a bottle in a store, it's going to be whiskey. If you come
gotcha.
to the distillery, we've got vodka, we've got gin, we've got flavored
Right.
whiskeys, we've got all the stuff. We can make you cocktails, we can do mixers, we can do all kinds of stuff at the tasting room. But in the store, if you see our brand on a bottle in the store, it's going to be whiskey.
So are you at your tasting like your distillery right now?
No, I'm in my home office.
Okay, so you're at your house.
Pandemic
right now.
Studios of the Old Humble Distilling Company.
So where are you making it? You said you were working bottling stuff right now.
Yeah.
Are you?
Well, I'm just
doing
putting
that in the
labels on
kitchen?
bottles right now.
Labels on bottles.
This is our maple cinnamon sour mixers that we use, and I can sell these at the farmers market. And then if you buy 2 of them, you get a $5 coupon to come to the distillery and get $5 off anything you buy at the distillery.
LW, how far away from you are there?
He's smoking.
Okay, LW went to go smoke a cigarette. I wonder how far LW is from there. Well, I want one of these bottles. I'm going to try it. I guess I'll just fucking order it from you.
So the maple cinnamon sour is like a traditional
I
whiskey
don't want
sour
nothing with
mix.
cinnamon in it.
So
I
it's a
think I'm
traditional
about
whiskey
3
sour
of them.
mix, but instead of simple syrup, we use maple syrup. And then you shake it, you mix it, and you put a pinch of cinnamon in there.
I don't
And
want
that makes the
cinnamon.
maple cinnamon sour. So this is our maple cinnamon sour mix.
No, I want some straight whiskey.
Oh, I got
I'm,
that too.
I don't.
I'm 20 minutes away.
20 minutes away. Can you go there and get me a bottle of whiskey? Will you like a bottle of whiskey?
Yeah, I can't go tomorrow if you're there. Are you there every week or what?
I'll be there Tuesday.
Tuesday?
You've got my number. Give me a holler. I'm 15 minutes down the road from my shop. I will happily,
Tuesday. I can go
I'll
there
happily
Tuesday. I'll
meet you
do
there any
tomorrow.
day of the week, man.
Well, what we should do is, LW, if you could get me a bottle of that whiskey, I'll give you the money, of course. Then you get me one there, get one, and let's do like a live tasting of, and we'll get Dave Brown one too. LW, I'll send you money. Just get it with me. Let's figure this out. And we'll do like a live tasting. We'll get some whiskey connoisseurs on here, and we'll do a live tasting of your whiskey, sir.
Oh yeah,
How's
we can
that?
do that. Hell,
That would be
yeah,
fun.
I can
I'd do
connect
it.
in from the shop.
Yeah. So can you bottle some bottles that are like, not a gallon or not something easy to ship, like 2 shots,
Something like this, Ash.
that would be perfect,
You know where you flew into Houston when we
I
went
think
to
I
go
can
see
come
the
up with those.
You know the airport you flew into when we went to go see the Astros game?
Yeah, of course.
That's
I was
humble.
there.
That's
That
humble.
is like
Oh.
that's like 15, 20 minutes down the road from us.
Yeah, that's like right
Everything is 15 or 20 minutes away from everything in Houston, unless you try to go to the other side of Houston, and then it's an hour away from Houston.
there. Yeah, if you go to like Baytown to Katy, that's a long trip.
Yeah, exactly. I've done tastings in Katy, and it is literally an hour from my shop, 60 miles from my shop. It is, I hate it, but it's a great store. I just hate driving to the other side of town. It sucks.
Yeah, I used to
especially
live.
at like 6 o'clock. Oh, it's the worst.
I used to live right there in Tascasita.
Yeah,
It's humble, yeah.
nice little place.
Yeah.
I grew up in the Oaks. I grew up on Shinwood Drive in the Oaks, as a matter of fact.
And you're just doxing your whole life. I like it. You're like, I don't
And
know.
after my family moved out of that house in the early '90s, the family that moved in, one of their kids died in the pool. So our pool has a ghost. Our former pool has a ghost.
And not your pool no more, man. You
Yeah.
got out of there before that shit happened.
Yeah, it's not our ghost; it's their ghost.
I like
so.
it.
And they painted the house too, which is weird, but whatever. It's not my problem.
Right.
No,
But yeah, that neighborhood was
I would
built in
like to try
1980s.
I would like to try the whiskey though. That would be a fun stream we could do. Like all of us stream it. You know, put your channel up, LW's, and put everybody. You know, co-stream that shit, and we'll do like a live tasting.
I'm happy to join you. I mean, what we should do is y'all drink it first, then I come in and find out whatever y'all said about it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be like, you know what I mean.
That way,
And then
y'all can be honest if you hate it, and then I can come in and be all like, "Yeah, sorry you hated it."
And then he's going to laugh at us. He's like, my liberal whiskey just made y'all trans.
Mhm.
It's not straight after all, is it?
I know. It makes my dick fall off. I don't even know what the hell's happening.
Hey, Baker.
Yeah, let me give real quick. Let me say, hey to TK Skates, T Skates. It's TK. Either way, good to see you, TK. Love you, girl. Debbie Webb coming in here as well. Mr. Duggar, tell me to bite him. I guess he's not coming back on. Mr. Duggar, get your ass back up here. Lorraine still in there. Good to see you, Lorraine. P Digits, Triple M's. Who else we got coming in here? A lot of people. Goddamn, I'm way up there in the chat. Baker, what's up, Baker? Good to see, man. Yeah, someone say, okay, we got to get Baker a bottle too because Baker's a big whiskey connoisseur. The guy is. I mean, he's a big whiskey drinker. Showed us his
Shit!
collection the other
God.
night.
Sorry, my door just opened to my office, and it was my fucking dog coming through the. Hang on, I got to get my dog out. Get out of here!
Whiskey drinkers.
Damn it! Scared the shit out of me.
He seems a
take him
little on
nowhere.
edge.
Most liberals are.
I'm fucking sitting there minding my own business, doing work, and then all of a sudden the door like goes. What the fuck? I thought it was closed.
A
Apparently I didn't
Dracula
close it
then
all.
coming out of your closet over there. You know.
We work and live in Texas, and Texas is what it is. And we have a long table and a deep vat of whiskey, and everyone is always welcome at our table to drink.
Everything's deeper in Texas.
Yeah, that's why I said
Oh, bigger.
Shimon.
Sorry. It was funny
but,
though because
no.
you know I love trivia. Now, see,
But,
he's glitching out. He's glitching out now. This is like
Yeah.
the bad of night. The night of bad, the bad of night audio. That's what we're gonna call this. The funny thing is, we went to play trivia. You know, I love trivia and do host trivia nights. So we find this trivia game while we're in Houston. You know, we're looking, my wife and I, we're like, what are we going to do tonight? Oh, trivia down the road. We go there, we get there, and we sit down, we order food, we get drinks, and we're waiting and waiting and waiting. Of course, the trivia host is running late. And then it turns out it's this big, like 6'4" fucking, what do they call them? Cross dressers. So it's this woman or man dressed
Drag
like a
queen,
woman.
cross-dresser, yeah.
Doing trivia night. And we're like waiting on our food, already ordered. I'm like, oh my God. What are we doing? This is my Houston, Texas. I'm so glad I knew LWC could take me to the
Welcome to Houston.
baseball game with a couple gay guys. It worked out perfect. Those are my thoughts.
Houston,
No,
yeah.
I'm joking. I had fun in
Houston's not like the rest of the state.
No.
Houston is
Houston
like
is
the most
Houston's not like the rest
unique
of the
place.
state. Houston's, yeah. The whole world comes to Houston.
I love it.
So we have the best food, the best women, the best whiskey. We have the best everything. An international cosmopolitan city.
What do you say about that, LW?
Well, it's funny when there was a
I'm done labeling.
cool
Time to
thing
drink.
not making fun of Texas. I retweeted it the other day. how Texas is like nobody can put a finger on what it really is. You know, everybody thinks like cowboy hats but Houston's it's a
Right.
weird place. It's not like Dallas. Dallas is different from every place else. Houston is different than every place else. San Antonio is different.
Mhm.
Austin is different. You know, it's all different. It's really
Yep.
hard to West Texas and like, you know,
It's all like if your image of Houston is the rhinestone cowboy Gillies
Right.
image from the 1970s, then it
Right.
is way outdated. You know, the what was that actor? Oh, geez,
Travolta.
Pulp Fiction is not Sylvester. Who? Travolta. Yeah,
Tarantino?
all those Travolta movies, or the couple of Travolta movies that they made back then.
See, his
Um,
audio's
That's
like
not.
3
I mean, that's what
seconds
Houston was like
behind.
back then.
Yeah.
But even if you
He's going to hear this right
even
now.
if you go to even if you think that's what Houston is, and you end up in
Force.
Dallas, Dallas is nothing like Dallas has never been anything like that.
Or-
You know, it's wild. Like Midland, Odessa is more like that than Houston is now.
Old Humble, let me ask you
and
this.
Midland, Odessa is
Okay,
not
count
really
seconds.
like that. I mean, okay.
See? All right, everybody got that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
There's
All
a delay.
All right, Old Humble, you have a delay of like 2.5 seconds from what we say to what you hear us saying. That's the biggest problem in this conversation. That's why we
that's
went
insane.
live tonight, because we were trying to help people fix their audio. You have like a 2.5 second delay, and that's why conversations never work on the internet, is because people aren't doing it right. You're what you hear, you're hearing
do I fix
2.5 seconds. Now watch this. See, he interrupts. What you hear is about 2.5 seconds after we talk. So that's why people are constantly talking over each other. I mean, we understand you liberals don't have enough money and want Obama to give you one. He didn't. So now watch his rebuttal here in 1 second.
Maybe if
Can you hear me at all?
close that screen, maybe that helps.
Can you hear me at all?
Yeah, now we got
Yeah, I hear
Duggar
you.
coming back. We want
Duggar's
the
back.
Duggar cam back up.
My flat, by the way. But
All right,
other
I
than
think
that,
I fixed. Did that fix it? I closed a screen. Did that fix it?
All right, we're
That
going to
probably
do a
did fix it.
test.
Right.
Wait, we're going to do a test. I'm
My
going to go
own
right
Wi-Fi?
here. Okay, look at this. Yeah, exactly. Somebody else that just talks like to themselves while everybody else is having a show, you know. Oh, we'll just talk to ourselves. It's not our fault. I mean, we just joined.
Who's
the
gonna
talk.
rage quit?
Oh, we're getting fucking close. Stutters. We're getting
Mr. Duggar come in raising with the middle finger.
All right.
you're
Maybe
number
that
one.
worked.
I mean, I
I got
love
it
it.
off Wi-Fi.
It's like, hey, listen, guys, we're going to go live. We're going to do a show on the internet tonight.
We are.
But everybody's on, and now we got Duggar live, but everybody's going to be like, you know, we're going to have this person who's wearing these earbuds from the dollar store using a microphone from fucking Walmart, and everybody's going to be like, yeah, we got this
All
shit
my
going on.
shit
This
came
person's
from
going to be
Amazon,
talking,
bitch.
and yeah, Amazon, whatever, the Dollar Tree, yeah.
I went
You
got good.
Be right back.
know, we done pissed off the liberal. He's.
Ah!
I hope you come back, Old Humble. I do like you, guy. I do like you. I'm just fucking around.
I don't fuck liberals.
All right, Duggar, did
I
you?
say that out loud. I apologize.
Now we got
Boobies.
Duggar back
I like his
live.
t-shirt, boobies.
I like it too. All right, we got Duggar back live with us. Duggar, we had the Duggar cam going on earlier, but we did not have you. Then you left. We were enjoying watching you try to figure out. You had this light on your head. It was like you were going spelunking, and you were about
I had
to,
a short,
you know.
I had a short happen. So
I had a total
you know,
Duggar cam screen.
I know. I'm gonna go back to it. I'm gonna find it right here.
I could tell. I could.
Why do you want to keep
Jesus
torturing
Christ.
it? Why you want to keep beating a dead ass, man?
Because I love you, man. Of course I'm gonna fuck
Yeah,
with
you
you.
want to make fun of somebody. You want to belittle somebody, you fucking corn eating bitch.
Hey, nothing's sacred, man. Nothing's sacred. I would expect if I was you,
You know, the first time I see him, I'm going to hit him so hard in the fucking stomach.
It's like we were backstage and I had you on the phone and they were
Get a
listening.
little bit in his drawers, I guarantee you.
It's like we were backstage and I had you on the phone and I said, Mr. Duggar, I wish you knew how much of an asshole this Traveling Fools is.
Oh, I know it, dude. I'm just like
the
him.
best.
So you roll us in a sack and dump us out, we'll fall out together. I'm just like him. I get his humor. If it was on the other foot, I'd be fucking with him harder.
Yeah.
You know, but right now it's against me, and I got you hurt my little feelings.
No, come
okay, well, Mr. Duggar, this may or may not have happened earlier. Do you want me to show it to you, sir? Do
Yes,
you want me to show it to you?
Dude, I know what it was. I was going through it. Why you
I think we need to see it again, though, just to
Oh, you
confirm.
need to see it.
Just to
Go ahead.
confirm.
see it?
All right, hang on a second, sir. Hang on a second.
For all
Now,
those
listen.
who think to show this, I want to tell y'all right now, I got a special saying just for fucking Traveling Fools, and that's fuck you, Traveling Fools. I only saved it for Harley, but I think I'm gonna start using that for trade.
No,
No,
Mr.
man.
Duggar,
If-
always remember. Always
Dude, I
remember.
give it.
There is
Yes,
no
you
mercy.
can go
amongst
play
men.
your game and go hide and fuck yourself too. By the way.
Yep. All right, Mr. Duggar, I want you to watch this. So I want the Mr. Duggar take back. I want to hear like where Mr. Duggar thinks this is going at this point. So I'm going to go on ahead and share the screen here. And let's see what. Let me make sure the audio's turned up enough here. All right, here we go. It's not even that cold.
I'm blind, by the way. Just so y'all know
at
that's
least
my
there's that.
I don't.
Yeah, there is that. I think Duggar's making progress.
Yeah, I think we really need to get the music going. Please. I don't want to miss out on that.
What do you think, LW?
He's looking. He's looking at.
Hurry. Hurry.
All right, guys. So we can bring this. We can make this big.
Do it.
Oh yeah, he's gonna shit his underwear. Run a little bit. I can't wait to squeeze him.
All right, so Duggar, what do you think right now? You're talking to back.
I think you're a rat bastard. Fucking down the street, motherfucker. I think you're a rat bastard. That's
All right. So you can't give commentary in the background. I'll pause it every few seconds, but
okay, I'll tell you what.
anybody watching has to know
I
that you're
caught
not
you
really talking
slipping,
right now.
like you got me slipping right there. I knew why y'all wanted me to go live, but I no, I felt
No, this isn't why. We just turned
I
it
know
into
my
this.
friends wouldn't do this to me. Oh yeah.
No, we did. This isn't why we wanted you to go live, but you were just still there, so we just turned it into something fun. So don't get. I'll pause it every 10 seconds. You
I
can
think
give
it's
us your.
hilarious, bro. I think it's
All
hilarious.
right, I know you do. So
If the shoe was on the other foot, yes, sir. I'd be.
I guarantee. I hope the shoes.
Mr.
on the other
Duggar, Mr. Duggar, I just want to make it known that I was legit left and tried to help you, and they were mad at me because I was trying to help you. I called you on the cell phone and stuff like that,
He did.
and they were mad at me. So I was the only one that was really trying to help you tonight. But go ahead, mute everybody so we can watch this.
Everybody's pussy's gonna hurt at the end of the night. So let's just go
My
ahead and
pussy ain't
wind
gonna
down.
hurt.
Everybody get it out.
Pussy.
All right, cool. So, Mr. Duggar, do me a favor. Mute, like, I'll stop it every 10 seconds so we can get a recap, but we have to know, rewatching it, that you aren't really talking. Okay?
Yeah, we're all going to burn in hell.
Duggar's going to kill us.
Turn it back on. Why'd you shut it off?
All right, so even I admit right there, Duggar's going to kill us.
I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm not gonna kill you. I'm gonna fuck you up. I want you to feel the pain of eating. Levine, you see how I'm treated around here?
All right. So I'm gonna hit play again. Let's keep going.
Let's keep going.
Ah.
That music.
The headlamp. The fucking headlamp makes it, Mr. Duggar.
Well, you gotta mute everybody and just play it through a little bit.
I know. Okay, everybody mute. That's what I'm saying. People can't like they don't understand like what's live and what's not live. You know.
Right, everybody mute.
All right, 10 seconds. Here we go. Nobody talk.
Reverb.
There was your reverb. All right, let me back it up a little bit. LW.
That was the best part.
I know. Here we go, because we actually heard him.
You're better at math.
Hey, maybe you could go over and get that to light your heater. Stick your finger in there.
Hey, it's working now. It's working. The pilot's still on. Everything. We'll see. I mean, it'll run for a minute and go make that big noise, and then I won't be able to.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it! It's not even that cold.
Wow. Turn it back on. Why'd you shut it off?
Reverb.
Oh my God! Did we actually hear him? LW must have muted.
I'm dying.
So, folks, this is what we've been doing for the past 45 minutes before we went live. So, we'd bring this wonderful, beautiful content right to you.
Bean, if you don't see something funny in that, you're about half dead. Them motherfuckers got me dead to right. That's just wrong, though. Friends like this, what do you need enemies for? You know what I mean? Now, you know, I never suspected them being Democrats, but now I do. I think they're fucking Democrats.
Oh my God. My stomach hurts so bad.
Oh God, what's up, Dozer? We're back. We're back. Replay. Good to see you. Good to see you. We got Kentucky Blue Balls up in here as well. Good to see you, Kentucky Blue Balls. Oh Jesus Christ! Yeah, we might actually burn an LLW, but not for this. I'm sure we've done some worse things.
This ain't helping though.
No, this sure at all.
This is instilling it for sure.
It's funny. He called me. He's like, "Hey man, I need help with this shit." And he's like, "What are you doing?" I said, I'm just chilling here with my gay dog." He was like, "It's the owner. It's not the dog."
Oh, so yeah, Mr. Duggar, that's what we were doing while you were trying to set your shit up. So yeah, we were trolling your ass, of course. Because
oh my God, you were the best content ever,
Thank you,
Mr.
TK.
Duggar.
See how they treat an old man, motherfuckers.
Oh my God, it was
I hope
so.
they all pooped to bed.
Too funny.
LW on LW was trying to help though. He really wasn't. I mean, he did laugh some, but he was trying not to. We didn't make it easy on him.
It's all good. It's all good. You know.
Yeah, they were yelling at me. They were like, "LW, what do you have to say?" And I'm like, "Huh? I'm trying to help Mr. Duggar." They're like, "Oh, you stupid retard."
You know, I know. What sucks is my daughter could be over here for 5 minutes and she'd have it working perfect.
Dude, having done this, it's going to be something so simple. It's going to make you want to just burn your whole house down.
Dude, you don't know how close I come to throwing this fucking. I'd either have sound or no camera and no sound. and my mic was working fine inside my
Inside your head.
no, I had my earphones on, and I could hear my voice. You know how it is when you're using good earphones instead of just like I'm using right now, the webcam mic. I could hear myself coming over on the soundboard.
Yeah, it all goes into StreamYard settings at that point. It's not one of them things you can do in 5 minutes. I remember teaching you like a year ago how to do this, but it is one of those things that you have to know what settings everything is on. You got to make those your default settings. So when you enter rooms, we'll figure it out, brother. We'll figure it out. So, I'm not sorry for laughing at you, but
No,
I know you ain't made a cake, and you can take a fucking joke. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done it. I love you, brother.
If you was on the foot, I'd be setting you up a date with.
I guarantee you would. I guarantee you would.
It'd be,
We'll get it figured out tomorrow.
Yeah. No, you won't either, because tomorrow I'm going barbecuing tomorrow. I got next 2 days. I'll be smoking the meat and selling the meat.
Well, listen, tomorrow night, after you've had about at least 2 pounds of brisket and 17 shiner box, call not call Mr. Up, but call LW up. He will help you set your audio up tomorrow night. After you've had like 17 shiner box.
I'm about half hammered right now. That's one of the problems to begin with. I ain't had no beer in a long time. I'm hanging out with bad company. They just drink beer all the fucking time. You're just sitting there and you just don't want to feel left out. So how long has it been since you had a good old PBR? Yeah, I was the same way. And they had a fucking big old ice chest full of that shit.
TK, jump on here with us if you want to. The link is pinned to the top of the chat. Anybody is welcome. It is at my chat. This is streaming out
Crimson
as well, but on YouTube, the link is pinned to the top of my chat. You are more than welcome. I have no idea what is going on anywhere else.
Even Crimson coming in and getting on your ass. Hell yeah. That's my boy.
Yeah, fuck Crimson.
You take that back. You don't talk to Crimson like that. He's a good feller.
All right, I wouldn't waste it on him. Maybe his.
Go ahead.
Do what?
Go ahead.
Now I'm done.
Okay. I watched. Anybody watch TK short where she's twisting around?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I watch all. I got my alerts turned on TK. I don't drop people's links though unless they come up on panel.
My brother George was skating some bitch, man. He could skate, and I always hated him because he could, because all the girls liked him. They loved.
He could roller skate or skate
inline or regular roller skates. I couldn't do either one of them.
I'd like to see you on roller skates, Mr. Duggar.
No, you wouldn't.
Dude, I would like to see it. In South Beach, Miami, where everybody goes around and they roller skate and roller blade and do all that shit, like down a little strip right there, right by Ocean Drive in Miami. I would like to see you skate down there. How do we make this happen?
It ain't gonna.
I could like run behind you and push you.
Might give me a side by side, but I don't know about no damn roller skates. Man, I'll tell you what, man, that's for a younger generation. That's back. What was that cat's name? I'll think of him in that singer. It's Cruising Together. Cruising is made for love. What? I can't remember his name. I remember it hit me all of a sudden. I think I am going mental, man, a little bit. I think I am going a little senile or whatever they call that shit. I forget a lot of stuff. It couldn't be the weed, could it?
Well, as long as you don't forget about me, that's all that matters.
No.
Right.
TK wants to know why you took her wrench away from her.
I didn't take anybody's wrench.
You were a bad girl.
You know, I'll explain out why that probably happened is because TK has changed her like name of her channel,
Oh,
which is
yep.
probably why that happened. As soon as you change the name of a channel or something like that. So TK, just for doing it, I'm going to put you in timeout.
Oh no.
Yes sings the song.
For 10 seconds. There you go, TK. I put you in timeout, TK. See, that's what happens. Now I'll make you a mod.
Dickhead.
I found this on the web.
Now I'll make you a mod again. There you go.
Who sang Cruising Together in the 70s?
Here's an answer from Wikipedia.
That's what it is. Smokey Robinson.
What are you talking about?
When we went to the skating ring, Smokey Robinson was doing the Cruising Together song. That's always
like the one.
always reminds me of the skating ring.
Now, see, most of us look at this as like couples skate. Come on out there and grab you a pretty young lady and get out there and couples skate. And, you know, most of us are like, I just died in your arms tonight. Mr. Duggar's listening to Smokey Robinson. Goddamn.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, you took a key with you to tighten them skates up back then.
I could skate. I just wasn't a really good one, you know, that could jump shit, go backwards and dance with it. And that would be. I could go around without busting my ass too many times, but you know, I was into fishing, not skating. Then I found girls, and I had to go hang out at the skating park. That's where all the girls were.
Well, see, I was always really good at, like, I could skate really fast one way and run into the wall and then turn, you know, and skate really fast the other way and get away. And, you know, that was kind of the way I did it. I could like run, like go really fast. I was actually better at ice skating than I was roller skating for some reason, but not a big skater.
Yeah, my brother George, he won most of the races and shit. But he was good at that shit, man.
Look at this, Harley Dad coming in here. Harley Dad been a member on here for 14 months. Love you, Harley Dad. Gonna come see you here in a minute. Harley Dad. You're awesome, brother. I love you. Let me, Harley Dad.
Fuck you, Harley.
This is for you, Harley Dad. Love you, Harley Dad. Thanks a lot, brother.
Hey, Dad, you're getting.
Damn. That belongs on an all-day sucker stick.
Of
Who, Harley
everybody.
Dad?
No, the Wiggle Girl.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Harley Dad. I mean,
No, I'm not like you fools. Come on. Oh well, it defeated me, but I don't care. I was just trying to get where I sounded professional.
we'll get you there, Duggar. We'll get you back there. I remember when you got all the equipment, man. You got like it's probably $700 of
Oh,
equipment.
dude, it's sitting
Sitting
right
in
here.
front.
I was using it tonight, and it sounded good. My soundboard sounded good. You know, I could make all the little weird voices and shit like that, so that was cool. And
I know you were hearing it. Let me ask you this: were you hearing yourself through your
Yeah.
headphones?
yes,
And, okay, the only difference is you just got to change the StreamYard settings. Don't do it now. We'll deal with that tomorrow, but you're there. So you got it.
all right, cool.
You just have to go into StreamYard and change the settings.
Because I just undid shit to get back to this
Yeah.
son of a
Oh,
bitch.
geez. LW has already volunteered to help you. So, LW, LW's out there smoking or something.
I can't fuck with it till probably Sunday or something. I mean, or Sunday evening because I'm gonna be gone for tomorrow evening. I'm gonna go throw some lures out at the lake, and then I come back in and go to bed and wake up and we go sell barbecue. So on Sunday.
Yeah, either way, you'll be fine. We'll make sure that gets set up. We'll get you back to normal.
Cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and you know we're not just teasing you. Actually, you know we are teasing you here.
Oh yeah.
Anybody who's going to give content, we're going to take it.
Tim I. What is Tim I doing?
Holy shit. Look at this.
Mitt, what are you doing, Mitt?
Holy hell. Mitt, the link is pinned up at the top. I would love to talk to you for a second, Mitt. I honestly think Mitt was the first member of this channel. And I love Mitt. I love you, man. He's been there for me so much through my life. Love you, brother. You know I really do. I'm not gonna play one of those ones that is bad, but I'll play something for you. I won't do it. God damn it, I almost did it. I don't even mean to, Mitt. I love you, Mitt. Jump on the panel. Thank you, brother. Love you, Mitt. Actually been meaning to talk to you. Got some ideas. But holla at me. I got some stuff coming up, Mitt. Maybe even going live from some of these games, some of these other things off of YouTube kind of stuff I need to talk to you about. So jump up on here if you want to. If not, call me.
Get him, Crimson.
Man, Crimson. LW, if you ever met Crimson, what would you say?
He had to go watch
LW done left again.
Have I ever met who?
Crimson. What would you say to him? If you ever met Crimson in real life, what would you say to him?
Oh, I'd say, "What's up, buddy?" and give him a hug. Love Crimson. Then I would cuss him out and ask him for his mom's phone number.
Oh, you're fucking doomed now. The troll of all trolls is after you, pal.
Oh no.
Crimson.
All right, so we have somebody in the back room. Their camera isn't connected, but
I don't know.
I'm going to take a chance on this. What's up, Mitt?
Hey, what's going on? How you doing?
All right. What's up, brother? How you doing, man?
Good, just getting in. Tired, long night.
Went
down to Newport at his wife's birthday. Good day.
How you doing, little brother?
I'm doing good. Doing really good. Got a big ribeye. Ate a big ribeye, and I'm just
God, now I hate two people tonight.
ready to go to bed. Yeah.
So you haven't been on a lot of streams lately.
No, I'm on hiatus. Yeah.
Yeah, what's up? What's going on?
No, not much. Just
Okay,
nothing.
I'll say it. He's like real professional into the real estate business.
Yeah.
It's
There's been too much time in Spokane, and LW's got it.
Well,
Business
listen,
is
man.
booming up here in the Pacific Northwest Riviera, like I told you about.
He's like the legit real estate agent.
I'm getting my broker's license. That's what I'm doing. I'm studying for the broker's exam.
Well, I wouldn't study too hard. I mean, I would think that'd take about 15 minutes for an intelligent person like you and I. But one thing I got to ask you, Mitt, no USC, yeah, like what's going on?
Oh, I'm writing for a website, LAFB, and then I'm gonna do a call-in show for those guys. And I've been covering spring ball, which has been great because USC football players don't look like they're in the Mountain West anymore. So it's
Where do we find you at now? That's what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. I mean, or tell me, say, shut up, TF. Yeah,
No,
you know
no,
what I mean?
yeah, LAFB. I'm doing a Wednesday nights. We're doing. Remember the call-in show I used to do? I'm doing. The
I
same,
know. That's
same-
what I'm saying. Where'd you fucking disappear to? Is what I'm asking.
LAFB USC LAFB channel. It's been around for a while. They got like 5,000 subs. They kind of approached me and they offered me a pretty good situation I couldn't turn down. Part of it being ownership in the website and the YouTube channel, which I never really had. You know, at the other place I was just basically, you know, it's like it's the difference between owning and renting. You know what I mean?
Right.
And
All right. So you've bounced from one and gone to another.
it didn't really work that way. Actually, it started when. Do you remember I was writing for Trojans Wire for a while? Remember that?
Of course, man. I follow all your shit. That's what I'm saying. You disappeared, and there's been like no more USC channel.
Yeah. Well, I let Mark know that I was leaving. I'm like, hey, listen, I'm going to be going. This was in September or October, whenever.
Isn't it funny? Like a YouTube channel, like 2 weeks notice or something. You know, like,
I gave like 4 months notice.
I know I'm joking. But I
Yeah.
didn't think that you would actually, in your mind, imagine you'd have to do that. You know.
Yeah, well, and it was hard because I mean, I love Mark. He's a great guy. You know what I mean? He really is like a genuine good guy, and
Yeah, Mark.
it was kind of hard. You know what I mean? Because also the channel, you know, although it was Mark's channel, it was like my baby. You know, what I mean, I built that thing up to like, I don't know, it was a pretty good channel for a while, and then it just kind of, I don't know, the fire went away. You know what I mean? It's just like. It was just, I guess I got to that level where it was just work for the first time.
Right.
You know, I was like, they kind of, without going too much deal, it was like regulations. You had to answer these people. And, you know, I mean, hell, UTF, you know, I worked for, I'll put in air quotes. I ran that channel for free for like a year and a half.
You worked. You
know,
air quotes worked.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Well, but I mean, listen, that channel was making some pretty good money. And like, I never even asked for a penny, you know?
Right.
And then I realized.
I've never asked for nothing from there either.
Yeah, I was saying, what am I doing?
And this, I don't mean this as an insult to anybody at all, because I don't mean it that way, but it doesn't matter. It's college football, politics, history, whatever your comedy, whatever you're doing your show, successful channels, you can't just sit there and fucking deal with the chat the whole time. You have to have a show.
Yeah, for sure.
And the ones that are bigger and do things, I mean, you can't just be relying on reading the chat.
No, you will be sorely. Well, one, you'll be sorely disappointed because, don't get me wrong, there are some gems. But if that's all you're doing,
right?
Well, it's okay because you don't listen. The channel, the USC channel, it really just kind of when USC had back-to-back bad seasons, we went from having like really live chat with a bunch of Trojan fans to just having, you know, a dead chat with like other fan bases just enjoying the misery. You know what I mean? So like we were supposed to, for instance, I had a call-in show, and it was
Imagine doing a Miami post-game show.
Do you get calls? Did you get people calling in, dude? We had one night. We had 2 calls, dude. We had 2 calls.
We
And, like,
just did
we had to fill in
post-game
hours worth
show
of bullshit.
and trolled the people in the comments. This is what we've come to.
Yeah, it's brutal. I mean, when are we going to get the Miami USC? We've been trying to campaign for this thing for a long time. When are we going to get that? We're going to drop the Irish and pick up Miami.
It was an absolute shame that Miami didn't play USC in a bowl game this past year. That would have been a great matchup that everybody would have watched.
Well, it's a new college football now, TF, so it all sucks.
Well, I know, but that would have made sense. The USC. Who did you guys play? I don't remember who we played. You probably do.
Mr. Duggar, who did we play?
Oh, Texas A&M.
Yeah, we played A&M. I'm not sure who won. It was a good game, though. I forgot who won.
Cares? You don't even remember. Who did Miami play? what did we play, like Wisconsin, or I don't even fucking know. It didn't matter. None of the players show up. I'm a fan, and I didn't even watch.
No, TF. I was there on the field. I knew who played. I just didn't want. I didn't know if Duggar wanted to discuss that game. I don't want to lose my spot on the spaceship.
I'm to the point with like the Tennessee quarterback. I mean, college football is so ridiculous right now. I don't even care. Like, I've been following this shit since 1983 when I was 5 years old. I don't even care about all this. Like, the way I used to keep it the off season and recruiting and all that stuff. I don't even care about it. I'll just show up when the season starts. Who are the starters for Alabama? All right, let's go beat whoever we're playing. Like, it's college football is wild.
Yeah, I know. I'm with you, but I mean, I'm like,
you got to do it for a living, so yeah.
But it's also no. I mean, that's my side hustle. I do. I sell property for my main thing. But yeah, I'm with you on that. One day, TF, I'm gonna come on the conspiracy channel, and I'm gonna tell you. You know who's behind pancaking the college football into the Pacific Ocean, right? You guys know. It's the NFL. That's my conspiracy theory. You heard it here first. Because think about it. The NFL, they've saturated the market as far as they're going to go. I mean, they're international. They're it, right? What other markets not tapped in? The college football fans, which would be easy, complimentary, right? Sport thing. And I mean, if you look at me, because I'm jaded because I'm an ex-Rams fan who, when I was young, in '94,
imagine having to break up with the Rams.
Hey man, listen, that was my team. Like that, Jack and Joel Youngblood, and
it's okay. It's okay.
It was rough. It was rough on the young Tim, but no, I honestly think that they're trying to destroy the sport. Anything that has to do with being college football is gone. They're making into the NFL light, and I don't know about you guys. If you gave me a ticket and I could walk to the stadium, I would watch minor league baseball. But I'm sure my money. Course. I'm not going to spend money to go drive somewhere and watch it because I'll go watch Major League Baseball.
Mitt, let me ask you about this. What about these Tennessee fans now all of a sudden having to pay extra money on their tickets to pay for NIL? And you're going to see that in every other team coming up soon. But the Tennessee fans are actually all mad now that they're going to have to pay. Their tickets are more expensive. You know about that.
I would say that that's illegal, but we're talking about Tennessee, so they don't give a fuck about being illegal. Right. They just do what they want. Because technically, NIL cannot be I don't know. Maybe LW can add to this or Duggar or something. But I mean, have they switched over to where the schools can actually start paying the NIL? I thought that'd be, even though it's a kind of a farce. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be two separate entities.
No,
right?
That's what the collective is. It's basically boosters. It started with like, okay, well, you can make money off your autographs and signing jerseys and shit like that, or if you know,
video game like this is,
car dealership A wants to have you do a commercial, you can go do the commercial. But that slowly went from that for like half a second to the NIL collective, which is pretty much boosters giving the college money so they can pay the players. It's ridiculous.
Right.
And I actually made, to your point about the NFL thing, either I replied to somebody's tweet or I tweeted something. The NFL, billions of dollars weren't good enough, 5 billion profit or whatever. So they had to go for 30 billion. They went for the casual fans. That's why all the betting sites and like promotion to casual fans, promoting the party on Sunday to where you're at a football party with just a bunch of drunk people, like women and people who don't like football. It's just an excuse to like hold up a beer and say, woo, football. It's just an excuse to get drunk.
Mm.
And the fantasy football, they made money off of that. And now the betting sites, and now they've put their hooks into college football. I'm telling you, it's taken over by the casual NFL fans who want a 2014 playoff. They just want the NFL, and it's like the TV networks got in. It's just gone. College football's gone.
That's what I'm saying. Because what makes college football special? regionality, right? Bam,
Right.
that's gone. You know, the conferences, right? That's what goes hand in hand with the regionality. The freaking clock rules, you know.
Yep.
You go just down the line. I mean, it's a million. I'm too tired and had a few beers, so I can't really remember exactly. But I mean, I wrote down a list one time, and everything that makes college football is pretty much gone with amateurism. Gee, that little one, you know, amateurism, and it's all gone. They've stripped it away, and it's not sustainable. Because think about this one, okay? Not everybody's Alabama, not everybody's Ohio State. You know, there's the smaller schools like Boise State, and then, you know, you have the great. I'm very familiar with Washington State. I mean, the best salted earth fans. They die hard. Love the Washington State fan loves their team, but they're not going to give shit about college football anymore. When they have zero chance of being relevant.
Well, that's part of the problem too. I think that what people saying a few years ago, Mitt, is like, okay, I get that you're Washington State and you love your football team, but Washington State fans and these casual, quote unquote, casual NFL fans are like, well, why can't Washington State be Alabama? That's the problem. Washington State is never going to pull a.
And two LWs.
So
right
they were
here.
trying to make it equal to where Washington State was equal with Alabama or fucking USC, and it was just never going to work. It was just never going to work. This dream scenario that we want to make all these recruits want to go to middle of nowhere fucking Washington. It was never going to work.
Not gonna. Well, I mean, they go to fucking Eugene. Who the hell? You got to lose.
Well, let me say this. To like LW's point was we'd gone into a rut with college football a little bit. I don't mind players like if EA Sports is going to put Mitt on the back of their shirt because Mitt is working and doing this in EA Sports, and the school's going to make Mitt money off of his NIL, name, image, and likeness, then he should be able to make money off of that. That kid should be able to go get a job at the local diner and work and make some extra money. They didn't allow that. So there was some really fucked up, bogus rules going on right there. I think they shouldn't have like released Pandora's box is what they did. They should have put the, you know, this is what you can do, can't do. Now let's do this. They opened Pandora's box and said, here you go. And now everything's all fucked up.
Well, think about the business sense. If you own a business, right? So it was a scam by ESPN all along when the playoff came out, right? In week 1, they were doing the playoff. When the 14 playoffs started, they were like, oh, the race to the 4. They had Stephen A. Smith and everybody on ESPN talking shit about how meaningless the bowl games were that were on their channel. They were downplaying games that were on their channel. So they created the nobody wanting to watch it. This isn't like an organic thing. Like everybody loved the bowl games before ESPN started telling their viewers, don't watch our meaningless fucking bowl games. Then they could justify, we're going to expand to 4. We're going to expand to 8. We'll fucking have 48 fucking teams.
But here's the thing. You know, are there like millions and millions? Like if you look at even look at the Big Ten and the SEC, right? The Big Two. That's a drop in the bucket.
The Big Two. Fuck you. ACC's coming to get you this year, baby.
I love you, but I can't lie to you. I can't lie to you.
We're going 16-0 this year, motherfucker.
I mean, revenue wise, all right, we'll do that. Not the best teams. Not
where's Tony?
Money wise. But my point is they're forgetting though. They're going to kill the golden goose because you see, it's all the Big 12 schools. You know, all of the ACC, all of the Mountain West, all of the Pac-12. You know, and the lower tier other schools that gave a crap because they were a part of something. The divide between, you know, the Big Ten and SEC and even ACC and some schools maybe right, possibly, but the gap's going to get bigger every single year with the revenue, and so at some point, very soon, No, UNLV was not going to win the national championship. They weren't going to beat Alabama.
But when you
they could win their
though,
conference, they could win a bowl game. They could be a part of the system. They are not a part of the system anymore.
let me ask you this, like Mitt, when you see like that gap in the revenue, do you not see an Alabama dropping off and a who was it that came out in the ACC axed death penalty? Texas.
SMU.
Who?
SMU.
SMU. Do you not see teams like SMU making a comeback? Do you not see teams like, and I hate to say it, but like Miami because they have money? Do you not see teams like Alabama taking a step back? USC, money. Do you not see them taking a step forward with this progression?
I think USC is doing better, but I mean, I'm more worried about the entire sport. You're right. The SMU, I mean, they're like, oh no, we don't need any TV revenue. We got enough money. I mean,
Yeah.
that's some serious balls right there.
Yeah, they're like, fuck
Texas
you. We
Tech.
got all the oil money in the world. We're a bunch of Methodists. We're going to come out there and we got all the money in the world. You axed us. You kicked us out. You put us down to nothing. Now we weaseled our way back in the ACC. They're going to be a new player in the ACC because they got money. You're going to see new teams.
Dallas Fort Worth. I mean, they got location, they got money, they got a lot of stuff. But the issues, but what I keep trying to go back to is what are they going to be great at? I mean, look at Texas Tech, same thing, oil money. They're killing it. In NIL.
Do you not think that Alabama would have just rolled on with their Georgia, with the SEC thing? I mean, at the rate we were going, it would have been bad. I think they should have regulated it better at the beginning.
No.
But
what they've done is they've artificially created parity, right? So
you're
teams
an
go-
Alabama fan.
No, I'm saying this as a college football fan because I'm going to
It's
include
never been equal.
I'm going to include Tim's USC and stuff like this. Alabama only has 5 million people. I live in a state with 30 million people. I live in a county. There's countries. I mean, 5 million people. Alabama got their recruits based on the history of their program, from Bear Bryant and stuff like that. Like, you come here, you go to the NFL, and the coaches, who the program history drove it. They created a false parity with NIL, and you can transfer fucking 3 times a year and stuff like that. So all it does, so it's a fake. Everything is a fake parody, like with this NIL and the transfer portal. So all these fucking freshmen, you get all these 5 stars and stuff like that. They've killed the depth of the big programs, so they can go over here to all these shitty programs and stuff like, oh, well, this fucking 5-star left tackle doesn't want to wait a year. He signs with Alabama or USC, and he doesn't win the job immediately. So he goes and transfers to fucking North Carolina State. Well, he's not making North Carolina State that better, but he's hurting the depth of like all. It's just they're creating.
Yeah, but you remember
they created the fucking parody.
But now you say that though. Do you remember when Miami? Like, okay, I'm going to use Miami because I'm a fan of Miami. Do you remember Miami was on top of the world and getting everybody? And then they brought in threatening the death penalty and doing all these things and totally, like who was going to sign with Miami? We were on top of the world. Who was going to sign with them at that point? Same as SMU, same as, these different things back in the day, but who was going to sign there? So it totally dumped because they didn't know what was going to happen next season or the season after or the season after. Our program went to the goddamn gutters, and not you gutters. I love you gutters, but went to the absolute, bottom of the barrel, and it totally wrecked the program.
You know when the SEC took off, don't you?
1992, when they were ahead of the game, when they did the conference championship, way ahead, like 20 years ahead of everybody else.
Because USC was rolling the 2000s. You know when they took over was when they when they came after USC.
Who came after USC?
Who? I would say two
The
conferences
NCAA.
and the NCAA. And they
Well,
had one
the
goal.
NCAA came after Alabama too. Do you not remember?
They
Like
did not. They did. I remember. Yeah, you guys.
the year after they won the national championship.
They all shut us down.
No,
the
but-
point
but
is,
The
this
year
has
after
been
the
going on with
1992
buying
national
players.
championship, they came after Alabama
they
because
literally-
Gene Jelks signed with an agent like when he wasn't supposed to, and it took away wins from Gene Stallings and.
wasn't there also like, but wasn't there money being funneled to a coach, a high school coach? Hey, can you keep it down?
Oh yeah, the Albert Means
That
thing. That was in the,
thing. I mean, that was pretty. That was
no. That's the fucked up part about it.
yeah.
Like my grandpa graduated Alabama. He was a walk-on football player at Alabama. He used to get the letters of like being an alumni, like, "Hey, give us money or whatever." He was like, "I'm not giving y'all no money." But anyway,
I still get those. From
Anybody
because
can
my
be
family
the-
being boosters for Miami. I still get those, and I'm like, I ain't got no fucking money.
right?
Win a
It was-
fucking game, motherfuckers.
It was a coach in fucking Memphis, Tennessee, and there was some Alabama graduate who wanted to pay the coach $150,000 to encourage Albert Means to go to Alabama. So he encouraged him to go to Alabama, and he never even went to Alabama, and Alabama got in trouble for it. Like if I graduated Alabama, I could live in Texas and all that stuff. I can do on my own thing and go to some college football player in San Antonio and be like, "Here, I'll pay you $50,000 to go to fucking Alabama." Well, if it ever comes out, Alabama's on probation and they don't even know that I did that. That's how stupid the whole thing is.
Yeah, well, USC
Was.
got completely eviscerated for having Reggie Bush and his family getting money from wannabe marketing agents. Had nothing to do with USC. That's a fact. They literally could not. And matter of fact, the one guy that tried to stitch it on, our running backs coach, sued the shit out of them for like millions of dollars because even the federal judge like, this is clearly malicious and there was an agenda. And because the NCAA can do what they want, it's not there's no due process. It's just you guys are guilty.
Yeah,
and that's how they did it. But the point is nobody in the SEC and nobody in the Big Ten could beat USC. They just couldn't. The only teams that could beat USC were
You probably would have had
Pac-12
to go to
schools
the Big East back then.
and Texas.
You probably would have had to go to Big East with Miami or something like that back then.
Maybe in 2001. I want no part of 2001 Miami. That's for damn sure.
Exactly.
But that's for all of us, Tim. It's not just like this USC thing. I mean, how does a player signing with an agent, the school's Alabama's fault, and they get put on probation for 5 years?
But because there was coaches involved.
There wasn't coaches involved.
Then I misread it. I thought that there was so it was a booster that was paying.
No, Gene, like the Gene Jelks in like the 80s and the early 90s. Gene Jelks secretly signed with an agent for his pro career, and the University of Alabama got sanctioned for it because they played a player that had an agent, and nobody knew that he had the agent. It came out later, and Alabama got fucked in like 3 years of scholarships and shit like that. Why would Alabama promote a player getting an NFL agent? Like, how does that benefit Alabama?
I'm glad that there's stalwart universities like the University of Michigan that never pay players and don't do anything wrong. Those guys, have they ever been?
You hate Michigan.
Anything?
I love how Mint hates Michigan.
No, I really don't. I actually don't hate Michigan. I actually have all my family's from Michigan. You know, that's not a hate Michigan thing whatsoever. It's just the double standards. Because you're right. I think they do pick schools that get elite, like Alabama, like Miami, like USC, and they go, you know what? Let's bring these guys down a peg because they're not making it fun for everyone else because they're just running the sport. So, I mean, I don't know that
But if
Alabama,
USC was running the sport, you'd be super cool with that, though, right?
Well, yeah. Why wouldn't I be? My point
exactly.
But my point is, until Alabama went on its run under Saban, which has been a hell of a fucking
Yeah, but
run.
you can go back further though. They went,
No,
Alabama
hold on. Yes,
had-
let me finish. That's not where I'm going with it. USC was on par with any university historically, as far as our bona fides. Now, again, when Nick came in and just went on a tear, that left everybody else in the dust. But until that point, it was basically, there's very few teams. Like you don't see, like I always tell Mark Rogers that the Ohio State has the highest floor of any program I've ever seen. But then you have the schools like Alabama and USC, and I'm talking about Alabama historically, not over the past 15 years. I'm talking about historically,
Right.
is on a level just where no one can touch you, and then you can have some really bad lows. You know what I mean? And then you have the schools that really are just always pretty good and never stink, but they never when has Ohio State been as dominant as Alabama has been for a stretch, or USC has been, or Miami has been? They've never done that. And then it's the programs usually they talk about, mythical national championships and this now, blah, blah, blah. It's like, no, that shit counts. That shows a level of dominance that not many schools or programs can talk about.
Do you know how many times I've gotten to an argument in these fucking chats where they're like, Alabama has fake national championships, and somebody pointed out in 1924 and 25, they're back-to-back national championships. I said, Alabama was undefeated in both years. Who should have been the national champion that year? And they're like, I don't know. Exactly.
LW, all I would say is, okay, fine, take those two away. How many more do we have than your school? All right, so shut the fuck up. I mean, what's the next most? 12, 11? I think SC has 11. What do you guys have? 17? How many does Alabama have?
Alabama
16?
claims 18. The NCAA says 16.
Okay. Well, let's just say 16, and you take away the two that they want to say that aren't there. Then that still brings
the two are the difference between the 18 and 16.
Gotcha. Okay, so you go from 18 to 16. That's still 4 more than anybody else.
Right.
Well, who holds
what's
the
the
most?
conversation?
Is that
Princeton or
is it
something?
Princeton?
But I mean,
I think it's Princeton.
yeah, but that's before leather helmet. That was no
Yeah,
helmet.
well,
And
right. I
different
think you should
scoring
go
back
back
then.
to leather helmets too. Just saying.
Y'all done run both girls off.
Who cares? Well, they'll be back tomorrow.
I like that.
They're like,
I
God
miss
damn it.
these conversations.
God damn it. The guy talks football's back. Shit.
It's all right. They'll be back. They'll be back.
Okay.
They'll be back tomorrow.
Women
Don't worry
always.
about it.
Good night, brothers.
But anyway, like Traveling Fools, he's a Miami fan. There was nothing greater in the 80s and 90s Miami football.
2000s. Don't leave us out. We got a natty in the 2000s.
The early 2000s. But,
Yeah, well, we still got it, baby. We
but
still
what
got
made
it.
the regular season so great is you can't fuck up. You cannot fuck up. And
Yeah, perfect. Exactly. Playoffs. And you remember all the pushback? I mean, I was always the guy that said, you just have an and one, meaning you do the bowls, right? And at the end of the bowls, you got the 2 best teams. And then have them play each other.
yeah,
99 out of 100 times, I mean, we got Mark Rogers do the actual numbers. 90% of the time, without a doubt, is you have a clear-cut winner. Because how often is there that third team after the bowls, after all the bowl games? How often is there a third team we're going, I don't know. I think these guys are probably the best team in the country. Very rarely.
well, it's like in the 14 playoff era, most of the time there wasn't really any doubt. I mean, there wasn't nobody was dying for oh man, that 6 team was really going to beat the shit out of fucking.
Like never.
Never. And then Ohio State. You spoke talk about Ohio State fans. They're still pissed off about 2017. Because Alabama lost 1 game.
Fuck Ohio State. I'm still pissed about 2000. What was it? 2001. That was not pass interference.
Alabama lost 1 game by 1 score on the road in the Iron Bowl. That was their 1 loss. And Ohio State lost 2 games by a combined score of 60 points.
Jeez. Yeah. Well, I mean,
they were mad because they didn't get in.
You got a bitter USC fan. I had to hear all the Buckeye fans hooping and hollering, whooping and hollering. about their national championship. They lost 2 regular. They basically lost to 2 solid. Oh, actually, no, Michigan sucked, but they lost to two games in the regular season. And they said, "Well, we went on a run." Yeah, you did, because you paid all that money to have a really deep roster, and so everyone else is banged up, and your team's totally healthy at the end. I mean, that's a bit helpful. But losing 2 games in a regular season, shit, you guys. How many times did USC during the Pete Carroll years? I don't mean the first year or the last year. I mean the middle 7 years. How many times were they 1 game, 1 touchdown away from? Or imagine that if there was a 4-team playoff during when Pete Carroll was there. I mean, how many national championships did that guy win? Because I don't know many coaches, postseason coaches, that were better than Pete Carroll.
Yeah, he'd be close. Yeah, he'd have more than he has now for sure.
Well, yeah, well, he only has the 2,
but he'd probably have it. I mean, probably at minimum 4, right?
That would be my guess. I'd say low end. I mean, seriously, fine. Let's say low end 3, but I think high end. 2008, 2007, 2006. Those are some pretty good teams. Or go back to 2002 at the end of the year with Carson Palmer. That team had 2 losses. I would have loved to see them in a 12-team playoff. I mean,
well, I would have to say that the people get lost on the 2008 Florida defense. Oklahoma that year was averaging like 60-something points a game, like insane quarterback. I mean, they were just scoring 60, dropping 60 on everybody. And fucking Florida held them to 14 points. That was a pretty good, Tim Tebow, he was great and everything, but Florida's defense was pretty legit with Takeo Spikes and all those
LW. Do you know who's on that USC 2000? That's what I'm saying. That 2008 defense is probably the best defense, like team-wise, that USC's had since like 1972. Which is talent-wise. I mean, look here. I'll give you our linebackers alone. You had Ray Maluga, you had Ed Cushing, and you had Mayava. All 3 of those guys had more than a cup of tea in the NFL, and they were basically all American. All of them were nasty, and that's just they in the regular season they gave up 8 or 9. I can't remember 8 or 9. It was single digits, 8 point something or 9 points a game. And I mean, I'll say it. In the Pac-12, everyone bags on this and that, but the offenses in the Pac-12 and the scoring in the Pac-12 has always been legit. And to hold teams to under 10 points in that conference was dominant. And they shut down people. They like embarrassed teams.
My idea of the perfect playoffs years back, just a few years back before the conference bullshit and all that crap, was just get rid of the divisions. The best 2 teams play for the conference title. You get the winner of the Pac-12. That's 1 team. The Big 12. That's 1 team. SEC, ACC, Big 10, and an at-large. A 6-team playoff. The top 2 get a bye. That would have been a perfect scenario because you play your way into it with a 6-team playoff, the conference winners, and an at-large. It would have been easy. Simple.
I wish they would all stay like around 10.
I think in 8 would have been perfect. But yeah, I think in 8 would have been perfect.
8 would have been perfect. Think about it. Think of the older conferences. Go back farther. Go to the Southwestern Conference, right? Go back to the Big East and the ACC. All those. And if you had it to where you still kept like the 10 or so whatever teams, then everyone plays everybody. You don't need a conference championship game. That was the biggest money grab of all time. It's a conference championship game. But you have it to where everyone plays everyone in your conference, and then you have the 8 conference champions.
And you would have always had Notre Dame.
And you say Notre Dame kick rocks.
And you still always have Notre Dame, but you would have always had Notre Dame. But
no, they would have to join a conference. That's what they'd have to do.
And now it wouldn't have mattered either way. With 8, Notre Dame 99% of the time would have made it.
No, but I mean 8 conference winner champions. So let's quickly do it. You have.
I'm saying 8 teams with the 4 or 5 power conferences and 3 at larges.
ACC, Big East, SEC. Oh yeah, you have 7. Am I missing one?
Yeah, Notre Dame would have been the 8th.
The 8th. But I mean, yeah. Well, and listen. Fuck them. They don't get to just show up and be
as much as you want to fuck them. They bring excitement to the table. They're always going to be Notre Dame.
Sometimes, and other times they're in the toilet.
Yeah, but they're always going to be Notre Dame. They're never outside of the spectrum.
But why do they get to just get a free seat at the table
because they're
to win a conference?
Notre Dame, man. Hey, you know that.
Oh, I'm getting the Irish ire up in you, aren't I?
You know that
Here comes the Catholic Irish in you.
Come on.
because they got the money.
Regardless, they fucking ruin the sport because the TV heads and the casual fans who bet on it and all that shit.
Rudy.
They all want to see a fucking even playing field because the TV networks are like, oh, you know what? How can we get in fucking Utah State fans? You know what? We can get that Utah State market if we bump it up to 2018 playoff. I mean, it's all fucking corporate. It's done. It's finished.
I don't think it's that, but that's what I'm trying to say. I think that's not sustainable. You're going to have these lower market. You're going to see big 12 teams. Just like the fans are going to go find something. They're going to go, I don't know, go to baseball or go to something else because their teams are going to be so out of it. I mean, it's not that they have zero chance of winning anything worthwhile. If they win the Big 12 now, like, no offense, Big 12 fans out there, if you are out there, but who cares? I mean, when Texas
Probably
and
those
Oklahoma
male
left,
cheerleaders.
no, that's Texas A&M, dude. Duggars could get mad at me now for even bringing it up.
It don't bother me. That just shows his insignificant as a person of knowledge.
Especially about microphones.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, y'all can all fuck off.
Hey,
I love you, Mr. Duggar. I love
sometimes
you.
we
Hey,
piss
John,
people
you
off.
like-
Sometimes we piss people off over here, Duggar. Welcome in, sir.
Not me. I wouldn't get pissed.
Poor Mr. Duggar had to do it. Eat a lot of shit tonight. I feel bad.
I know,
Oh.
Mr. Doug had to be
Got
turned
both
tonight.
barrels. Got both
Hey,
barrels.
Tim.
out there.
Tim,
Yes, sir.
you're lowering your standards by talking to these two, don't you?
Hey,
I-
Mitt, let me ask Mitt a question. Mitt, when you go on panels, you always come on here, you sound like you're ready to go on a radio show. You know how you hit those certain buttons? Isn't it so cool? Like when you take callers or you take people who come on your show and they sound like, wham, bam, bam. And you're like, oh, fuck, this is a good caller. What a fucking relief. You know that feeling, Mitt?
Yeah, they get the applause, don't they? Yeah. When they,
Right.
yeah, they nail it.
Yeah. Love it.
Hey, did you hear this? Look, this is my sound, but I can't do it because I like Matt too much. But look, ready? This is a direct quote. This is from. Okay, how many people are watching? Hold on a second. It's late night. Okay,
Nobody.
ready?
Ain't
Okay.
nobody fucking watching us.
It's too late. Sorry, watch. So this is a direct quote from the USC that I was doing a show with, a USC show.
We can just say it because USC sucks.
That's my favorite sound clip.
We can just say it because USC sucks.
But I can't play it because it would just be a bit too mean. But it is one of the most classic. It's what I was arguing with all the time. Like when I was doing shows, it's like, dude, do you really? Why are you covering a team you hate so much?
We can just say it because USC sucks.
Yeah.
I used to like to go in there. I would watch your shows, and I would be like, I hate people who are like, I'm a moderator on the channel. But you're like one of the only shows is one I would sit back there and watch. And I don't ever I'm a moderator. Yeah, I hate people that say I'm a moderator on a lot of channels because it's like, yeah, you're a fucking dork. But at the same time, I would sit there and watch because I don't ever time out anybody for anything. I'm the worst moderator on the channel ever because I'm like, I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Unless you're saying those certain things that we won't speak of, like N words or you know what I mean. But I would watch these other people go onto that stream and time people out. And even when you're a moderator, you can see people timing other people out for certain things. I'm like, God damn, why? They're just talking shit. People are like, oh. I see that on all kinds of channels.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think when you're detracting from the conversation, like you get those guys that are just like they're there to hear their smack, but it's not even smack. It's just like they're just there to disrupt and get attention. They're that kid in the back to make the noises, and everyone's like, "Dude, shut up! You're gonna keep us in for lunch." You know what I mean? It's those guys you got to get rid of because because it disrupts the flow of the chat. Because the chat can really help out a channel. I mean, the algorithm loves the chat, and if you
It's
have
like,
social chat, it sucks.
It's like I'm, football fans come in there and want to talk about X's and O's and stuff like that, like football stuff, like football nerds. And then you have somebody in the chat like, Kentucky's going to beat USC. Kentucky would beat USC by 30. It's like, what are you bringing to the table? Like, it's just a bunch of SEC.
I wish we could train people to like just ignore those people. You know what I mean, just like
No, that's called
ignore
education.
them. Oh no, let me
You
tell
can't
you.
train people.
Up
The
here in Spokane,
education thing.
I've seen those teachers, and there is no education anymore.
Yeah, exactly. Up there in Spokane, Washington, Mitt, I guarantee, being a real estate agent up there, how do you sell those people on moving into those neighborhoods?
Yeah, I'm too busy teaching like the 57 genders. No, I'm kidding. We don't do that. But we
I'm only 56. You're a big
Heinz 57. Yeah, no. It's
I miss you, Mitt. I miss you, man. I really do. I think about, like, I don't give a fuck if I remember when there was like 3 of us talking on here at night and nobody gave a fuck about anything. And, people worried about numbers and then people going on there. I miss you, brother. I really do.
So you brought up, you guys hit there. You know when I really got just burned out? I did. I literally burned out, and it wasn't because of the work. It wasn't because of the channel. It wasn't because of Mark Rogers. It wasn't any of that stuff. It was there were people talking about the number for this, and we should do X amount of shows a week, and then we need to cut it up into X amount of videos, and then we got to do that. And I turned to Mark at one point. I said, "I'm like, dude, I'm really doing this for fun because
right?
Yeah, if the money is it's not nothing, but you're not gonna pay your mortgage with it. You know what I mean? It's just not. It's not worth the time and the effort. Like,
all of a sudden, you have a job that doesn't pay. Well,
I mean, everyone here. I mean, literally everybody here. I've heard all of us speak, and all of us, have our own channels pretty much. And LW, you're brilliant. We could all make a hell of a lot more money for our time. If we're actually here to make money, right? We would all make a hell of a lot more money doing other stuff. You do this because it's fun and you meet people and you get to talk about shit you like, whether it's just kicking it, or movies or trivia, or you're here to have fun.
I could never, like, if there was like some monetary, like, okay, well, let's make this money here, but we have to do this. I'm like, oh, well, I'm really not interested in that. I just couldn't do it. I can't fake it to make it.
And it does wreck it. I mean, it wrecks the whole, like, the most fun I ever had on YouTube is when Rick, Tony, and I were just we didn't know shit from Shinedown. We're just playing, we're just goofing around, having more fun with inside jokes during the show than anything else, and just like winging it. You know what I mean? That was the most fun I've ever had.
And then
have you seen Tony lately? Talk to him?
I haven't talked to Tony, and no, I haven't. It really, that's another thing I hate. When you're on when you're on shows with people, and I'm not blameless this at all. Egos pop up. You know what I mean? Like, if you ever wondered why the Beatles broke up, shit, those guys were really talented. Can you imagine? Like, if you're like a George Harrison, you want people to hear your stuff, and you're always getting pushed to the back. I mean, I totally get that shit now.
I want to ask you a question. The most fun you've ever had on YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay. Was it being the all-star, like running a USC channel when y'all were big and it was, like going good? Or was it when you and me and Tony and this guy were on YouTube?
Okay, yeah. Well, we never even made it to the air. We'd all just hang out and fuck around. That was the most fun. No one ever saw that.
Hang on. I didn't have the volume up enough. I'm asking you.
Okay.
Let me go up here and turn the volume up more. Did we not have more fun back here? And sorry, I got to scroll down a bunch more. things.
Brag, pack in a wad, and in no time you'll be spewing irritating nonsense and aggravating statistics just like the rest of the redneck idiots that say roll tide when they have nothing else to offer. Maybe your school doesn't have 18 national championships, but now you can parade around like a stuffy jerk just like fans of the Crimson Tide. Grab a bag bubblegum. It's Gumpalicious.
Now that's what I'm asking is, did you not have, like, remember how much fun we were having with Jeff Webster and we were playing cheesy trivia games and there was like nobody in there and we all got to know each other? That was the most fun I've ever had on YouTube.
And everyone was trying, like Jeff was running out of battery. He's like, okay, listen, guys, we gotta go. And we just start to shoot the shit again, right in the middle of this, right in the middle of his questions. Poor Jeff would get so frustrated because he's like, dude, my battery's about to die. And he's the only, I think you said it.
And then I would stall it. Just to make him. I'd be like, well, wait a minute. Let's do this. And Jeff would get so mad. It was insane.
And then
I tried to tell that fucker, you have a bad charger cable, because he would go back and forth between his phone and his iPad. He's like, my iPad has 3%, my phone has 3%. Holy shit! I charged it for 8 hours and it's only got up to 17%. I'm like,
but
you
he
have a
couldn't
bad
plug it in,
charger, bro.
But he couldn't plug it in. He didn't know what an extension cord was. Because
he had the same charger from like a decade before.
Yeah,
his electricity come from an alternator out of old Chevy and a bike.
Here you go. Here's more, Jeff.
Today's reflections have been brought to you by Super Minty Pork Chops. Refresh your breath with every bite. Super Minty Pork Chops by Chort. Not quite chicken, not quite pork. Chort, the taste of nature forgot. And by the Ski Council of Nebraska. Tired of long lift lines, slow, gentle runs, and a soft hay base make our landscape perfect for beginners. Plan your next ski vacation to beautiful Nebraska. Now here's Traveling Pools.
Thank you very much, Jeff. Thank you.
I do miss on Mark Rogers when Christopher Foote would call in about BYU for like 20 minutes, and Jeff would be in the chat and be like, "Gong."
Yeah.
He always wanted to bring back the Gong Show, man. R.I.P. Jeff Webster.
Oh man,
bro. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying though. Mitt, is we used to have so much fun here. People started taking it too. I'm not saying I did because I have never done that. But a lot of people did start taking it too seriously, and you know what I mean. We gotta go back to roots, man. You know, we're here to have fun.
That's the point. That's the key. You know? Yeah.
I think we need a college football show. The LW, Traveling Fools, and Mitt.
I'd be in. I'd do it.
Yeah, where we rag on every fucking buddy and talk shit. Now, where we came from.
We need to set that up before August.
I got to be somewhat tame though, because
no, you don't. Not here.
I know. I mean, the one thing I do love, and I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I would do it for free, is the media credential.
Well, I ain't paying you.
No. Like, no. I mean, if I got to be careful because I don't want to lose my media credential. I don't.
No, we'll keep it nice. College football stuff. We won't be rude.
All right. Well, no. Then
dude, Mitt, I don't know. Mitt, did you know I covered Clemson football almost like last year?
With Jobo?
No, with bigger people that I didn't even know a damn thing
about. Excuse me, there is no bigger than Jobo.
Okay. Well, they would give me scripts to read and I would just be there covering it. And yeah, we've got big things coming up next season. And you know, I'll probably be going live from like ACC media days and doing all those things. This has nothing to do with things I talk about on YouTube. You know, a smart thing to do is not talk about things that you do on YouTube. And okay, if that makes sense.
No, what do you mean not talk about it?
Well, why do you want weird people trying to follow you to things you were doing other places?
Oh hell, no one's following me anyways. So that's fine.
All right. Well,
I don't have that problem.
all right. Well, I do.
That's why I'm not. That's why I gotta call you TF, not your real name. I know.
All right, Mitt.
You know, stalkers.
All right, Mitt.
Well, we have chased. I came in here. I chased. You guys had a nice conversation going. I came here and chased everybody away.
No, we had a horrible conversation. I'm so glad you're here.
I came in. You guys were all like talking about. I thought you guys were winding it down because I always think I come in and the show's ending. It happens all the time. Something about hurt feelings hurt because I throw something in the chat at the last minute and no one sees it. I get all sad.
I know. Well, my pussy hurts too sometimes.
Yeah, I know. So
Yeah,
that's what happens.
It's pretty rough.
Gotta go see a doctor about that.
I love you, Mitt.
You need the gynecologist.
I'm so
somebody's-
glad to actually be able to hear Mr. Duggar. Mr. Duggar, earlier, that was so funny.
Yeah.
You in the background.
When are we going to the Keys?
Whenever you're ready, man.
I'm
meet you
serious.
there.
I'm serious. Spring break started today here for real estate agents. So
Well, you know what, Trip, LW's, he's already 100% committed, but a trip I'm planning, this is a
in
guy.
many ways.
No, listen, man, this is something we're doing. This is a guy's trip, only guys allowed, but most of the women involved in communities and stuff like that, they don't want to do with it, but we're going to Egypt. So if you would like to plan that, it'll probably be either November or February, like right there, because those are good times to go. But we're going to Egypt. We're going to go check out temples or, pyramids, all that shit. So if you want to go, I'd love to have you.
I'm gonna have to join a SEAL team to come get you guys out of there when the people get you. So
I don't think Middle East is a good place.
No, this is a serious trip. If you're interested, let me know.
I would totally be interested, but I'd be happy just to make it to. There's only 3 states in the United States that I haven't been to. Florida's one of them. Love you, buddy.
Have you?
Florida's one of them. Do you know there are 2?
Florida.
I've been to every state except for 3. Florida.
New Hampshire.
No, actually, I've
Delaware.
I've been there too.
God damn.
You been in New Mexico?
Liberal.
No.
Um,
Alabama, Georgia. Alabama, Georgia, and Florida. The only
These are the best 3 states in the fucking United
I'm
States.
just saying, geographically, it's just never been on the map. I don't
he's
know.
afraid of all those national championship trophies.
I think
Worried
so.
about the redneck.
I was in Arkansas and I saw lots of rednecks, and I love those rednecks. That was one. The people in Arkansas were like the nicest people I think I've probably ever met in my entire life, and I'm not even exaggerating. I literally had such a great time in Arkansas, and people look at me like I'm insane, but I don't know how to explain it. Maybe I met the right people. But it was like the best time. Way better than going to Hawaii, where it seemed like everyone hates you.
Oh, you hanging out with Hillary and Bill or what?
Hell no. God.
Come on down here to the South, man. You want to meet somewhere fun, come and hang out with a good old Florida redneck. I guarantee you fun.
Listen, I'm a big Dexter fan, so we got to go to Miami.
Oh, yeah. I love Dexter, too.
Yeah. I got in late. I'm not gonna lie. I was a late bloomer, but when I binged that stuff, I literally spent a couple of weekends just like with an unhealthy amount of time in front of a TV. Because I love that shit. And the big part of it was because it was like the Miami thing was a big part of the show. So that's why I want to go.
Got to know where to dump the bodies.
Yeah, Bay Harbor Butcher, man. See, if USC knew where to bury the bodies, we never would have gone on probation.
No, I'm gonna DM you 2 fuckers tomorrow. Traveling Fools
And Mitt's awesome. And Mitt's awesome.
And Tim Prangley, Mitt, aka Mitt. We're doing a college football show in August.
I'm totally in.
Just one day a week. Just one day a week for like an hour or 2. My channel, your channel, whoever. Let's do it.
Hey, we'll do a blowout and invite Mark Rogers in case he wants to join. How about that?
There you go.
We'll see.
Maybe one day Mark Rogers will follow us over here.
Hey, there's that feller Baker.
What's up,
gentlemen?
Hey,
up,
hey,
ladies?
real quick, before anybody else talks, TK, are you here with us?
Yes.
Yep.
All right. What's up, TK?
Not much.
All right, good to see you. So, feel free to tell us what you think about this.
About what?
Exactly. I was like, what? What do you mean?
Wait, no, you've been sitting here and not saying anything. We know you are an LSU fan, big fan of Ed Orgeron, and we would just like
I
to know your
wasn't.
thoughts.
I went and smoked a cigarette, and I did all kind of stuff. I don't even know what y'all are talking about.
Right?
I might like Ed O more than I like college football. I met him 3 times.
Me too. I'd party with that motherfucker.
He's like the kind of guy that he don't know you for shit, but like when he talks to you, you feel like the coolest person in the room. Like there's people.
That's how Mike Leach was.
I just want to win. I don't care who our coach is. I just want to win.
LSU, it doesn't matter. You could have the Mad Hatter. You could have Ed O. You could have
Yeah,
like
well, that's
Mo, Larry, and Curly, and they're going to win a national championship at LSU.
Well, are we going to win one with Brian Kelly? I don't know.
No, I hate that fucking guy. I'm not going to lie.
Well, I'll tell you this. I've been to an Alabama game, Alabama versus LSU in Baton Rouge. I don't care who you're a fan of. Go to a game in Baton Rouge. It is the best experience.
There's nothing else like it.
The food, the people. I mean, people will be cussing you out in the stands. And after you walk out of the game, they'll be like offering you fucking boudin and shrimp and beers after the game. It's great. It's the best. Best food in Louisiana is in Baton Rouge. Not New Orleans, by the way.
I miss LSU games in Tiger Stadium on Saturday night.
Yeah, the videography for I think ESPN bumps up a notch when they go Death Valley because it's I don't know they visually I'm sure it's nothing compared to being there in person. I haven't been there, not like I have, but it's so visceral watching the presentation of that game at night that if you like college football, you have to do it. I want to do it, but I mean,
there's no faking the ESPN. I've been there on a CBS. I've been to a game, a 2:30 CBS game. It's 110,000 people, and it feels like an earthquake below you. Like it's crazy. It's the best. There's no exaggeration.
We have started earthquakes, 2 of them that I know of.
Well, I will argue Neyland Stadium in Tennessee, which I've got a soft spot, that is, you get there, that is a great place. I'm not a Tennessee fan, but that is a great place to see a game.
I mean, the Vol Army, that's just unique in its own. What they call it, the Vol Navy. That's what it is, I guess. I've been to a few Tennessee games, and I agree with you. Traveling
when that stadium starts singing Rocky Top and he goes off, I'm not a Tennessee fan. I've got a soft spot because I've been to many, but it's a cool thing.
You know, the one that makes me sick is the Texas A&M when they start swaying side to side. Oh my God, it's fucking sickening.
Oh, all the male cheerleaders. Oh yeah, yeah. I would imagine
the fake military school.
Male
Yeah, that one.
cheerleaders.
God, you guys are getting tough now. Duggar's gone.
I know. Duggar leaves when the male cheerleaders come up.
How close, ATF? How close are you to drive from Nashville?
Fake military school bullshit.
Well, it depends on where I am. Am I in Florida or I am in Georgia? It depends, but Nashville, 3 hours.
Oh, that's not bad.
I'll be there. You want to tell me, Mitt, if you're going to be in Nashville, I'll be there with you.
Yeah, I only had like 3 days in Nashville, and that's why I want to go back because that wasn't enough time. I had 3 days. I had 3 days in Nashville / Memphis, so I didn't have time. I mean, it's just like, and I was drunk half the time, so I mean, I didn't really get to see much of shit. You know what I mean? So, like, I want to go back and do it properly. But I'm thinking if I'm there, I can cruise and get a rental car and go see you.
Then I'm not going to be sober. I will go back and do it with you drunk again.
Okay, listen, I'll do it drunk with you, but if you don't go, then I won't actually go see it properly. But I can be drunk. You can force me.
Twist your rubber arm.
What?
Twist your rubber what?
Your rubber arm. Twist
Oh,
your rubber arm. And that's the old expression. You know, oh, I'll have another beer. Let me twist your rubber arm. You know, it's so easy to twist.
Oh my God.
Yeah, don't you miss this, man?
I do.
Yeah.
I do. It's just like I get on here.
Not
literally when you're always
everything's
winding down.
gotta be
Very
serious,
late.
man. Not everything's gotta be serious. That's the one thing. I saw you coming on here having fun. Then I watched you evolve to these serious shows, and I must admit that was a lot of fun to talk to. Not everything's gotta be serious. Did you ever
Serious,
watch
boring
any
ass shit.
of the Miami shows over there? I mean, goddamn.
When I started covering USC Saturday, you know what I mean? It's not Saturday anymore. You know, it's like getting there before the game, shooting the game, doing the stupid wrap ups, coming back and doing a post game show. It's like, and then the day's over and I don't get to see any other football. I watch all my college football on Sundays.
Yeah.
It's just, it's
It just the thing you were like the most fan of, it just took the soul and heart out of it, right?
Yeah, that's true. But you know what? When we okay, here's the other thing though. When we lose, I don't lose my shit anymore.
Yeah,
It's kind of weird. It's like I've compartmentalized in some way. Like
Welcome to being
I
a
used to,
fan, like
it
a
would
Miami.
ruin my whole fucking week if SC lost. Now it's like, oh fuck, they lost again. All right, well, what's the byline going to be? You know, what's my lead going to be? Well, let's start writing about it.
Yep.
Well,
That's how they ruined it to make it like the NFL. Expand
Yeah, I
the
mean, how
playoffs
much of
and do all
that-
this shit. Where you just don't care about it anymore. You're like,
Okay, wait. Well, I thought we were done with college football. Let's get off college. Let's get.
Well, it's not that you don't care. It's just that you don't invest so much emotional energy in it. I mean, Jesus, when the Texans lose, I used to fucking ruin my Sundays. When the Cougars lost, when the University of Houston football, my Houston Cougars just lost the national championship.
I was so bummed.
It was
I
just
want
like, all right,
so bad.
I'm not gonna invest so much emotional capital in that. It's just like, yeah, I can't.
I
control that.
invest.
It's
I'm a
entertainment.
Miami
Let's move on.
fan. I invest no emotional capital in any game we ever play. I don't give a fuck about.
I don't
what's
invest
going-
none.
I would love my
Like, you
team
know.
to win, but I don't get my feelings hurt
Yeah.
if they don't.
You guys
when
are going to be more healthy than I am. You're both more
when the-
healthy,
when the
well-rounded
Texans-
people than I am.
When the Texans needed a quarterback and they selected a defensive back, I was just like, you know what? I'm not gonna. This is out of my control. Nothing that I say or do can change their idiotic decisions. I'm just gonna enjoy the football games.
well,
Yeah.
imagine being traveling fools and a Miami fan
Jeez.
who's never won a ACC title.
It's
And
horrible.
SMU came in the first year and got to the title game. Jesus.
I know it's
Fucking
horrible.
SMU. I hate those guys. I'm glad
Sorry,
they're not our
TF. I
problem.
just had this shit on you.
No, I don't mind
They
it.
paid to get in
brother.
your
I don't mind
fraternity
it.
and
Take
then they
your digs.
ran your fraternity.
I can take a fucking, you know, I can take my jabs and laugh at them.
Hey, SMU knows how to pay players. They got this NIL shit under control.
Yeah, they're back.
They
They're
were
back.
the original NIL.
I know, right? They got the
Yes.
death penalty because of it
Fuck
before
yeah.
it was legal.
They
you
have
you
more
sit
money
back
in
and
that
watch
four
these
square area.
Methodists, and I'm sure they got some Baptists that won't say hi to you in the liquor store that are
Oh, yeah.
behind them as well. But
the
these
definition of
Methodists, SMU, they are going to take over the ACC really fucking fast, and you watch.
They are.
They're gonna suck in 2 years. Don't worry.
No, they
No,
won't.
That's-
No, they
I tell
won't.
SMU.
No, they won't.
they
SMU
will.
is going to become a powerhouse.
Maybe
in
3
the
years.
ACC.
They're gonna suck soon.
No,
They have
won't.
so much money around that campus. There's no
Yeah.
fucking way. They're going to be an absolute
But they're still
juggernaut.
SMU.
Poor people in Dallas make $175K a year.
Yeah.
Is that the poverty line there in
No, I
Dallas Fort
think-
Worth
Still
area?
SMU.
I
DFW
think
is like
somebody said I'm not arguing. SMU is not going to suck.
Golden.
They're
toilets.
going to be big. They're
Golden
going to
toilet.
be big. They're going to pay and get some really good players. Nobody's looking at them because they're not Alabama. They're not Ohio State. They're not blah blah blah. watch
are
SMU
SMU.
is going to be a big player in the ACC.
Why am I the only one showing my face?
I
They're the-
don't. My camera's put away.
You're still SMU. You know what? Fuck this. Yeah. Fuck you guys.
All right.
I don't mind.
Hey,
I'm
fuck
pretty.
you too.
I'm
Fuck
pretty
you
as
too.
hell.
You know what?
You're not as good looking. I'm back on
fucking
you right
gorgeous. And if you have enough of my whiskey, I'm even more gorgeous.
now. Well, I'm waiting to taste that whiskey.
But I did want to pop in because I had technical difficulties earlier. I've got to go to bed. I want to pop in and say goodnight because I had to go and fix my technical difficulties, and then a bunch of shit popped up, and I'm back just to say goodnight because I've got to go to bed and shut my house down. So
Well, thanks for coming back like a white person and having good audio. That is really wonderful. I
didn't want you to think I was just like noping out and disappearing, but I'm back. Good night. Now I'm leaving.
Well, I've cammed up back for you. Thanks for coming back with us. So, you know,
Cheers,
I do
good
love you,
night.
brother. Hey,
Drink good
please
whiskey.
do. Please do hook up with LW and get us this whiskey thing because, I mean, we could do a
Yeah.
total show. Yeah, you know, like
I posted my
sponsored
phone
by-
number earlier. It's on our website. You can
I
Google
called
us.
you.
You can Facebook us. You can Twitter us. You can Blue Sky us. You can TikTok us. You can Threads us. You can Instagram us. We're everywhere, including here on the YouTubes. So
I know, but wait, I'm offering to give you a show to where you sponsor. All you got to do is give me a little bit of whiskey, and we do like the college football shows sponsored by. Please don't give out like any of your weird political opinions.
we could do
But-
something.
Yeah,
Yes.
we make something go like that.
Send Traveling Fools
could do a
one
thing.
bottle of whiskey a month, and he will promote.
No,
your
I
channel.
don't even want one a month. I just
Someone
want
say whiskey.
one.
Just one. Yeah, just
Wait a
send him
minute.
one.
We could do a thing. We could do a thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm down to talk about anything. I can competently talk. I can make it sound like I can competently talk about almost.
I know. I've heard your political rambles.
I can talk about. It
You
sounded
fake it
like I knew
good.
what I
You
was
fake it
talking
good.
about NFL and college football just a couple of seconds ago. I mean, I can bullshit about damn near anything.
Lunar
We'll talk
landings.
about
Did they happen?
aerodynamics
Discuss.
Yeah.
and
Here we go.
and
Allegedly.
time. Well, I mean, yeah. Let's talk about astrophysicists. I can talk about that.
Mhm.
Whatever. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know if I'm full of shit because y'all don't know anything about astrophysicists.
No,
either.
we know.
We'll just make it up. We'll call Jobo. He'll tell us. He knows all about that stuff.
I mean, you know, the key is picking a topic.
I miss
the
having
audience
smart
doesn't know
people on my
don't
channel.
know anything about. The
Thanks,
fun part
Tia.
is the
No,
fun part
not
is when
you.
I'm going to monologue about all the dead Martys
Yeah,
that are in
yeah.
Back to the Future too. Because Back to the Future.
I
2
know,
has a lot
right,
of dead
Tia? I mean, L-Dub.
Yeah, that was unkind. Yeah, but that's
No, you remember Mitt? You remember when we used to come on here and we would talk about smart shit and stuff like
I
that.
very well could be the
now,
dumbest
and
person
now
on
we
this panel.
have like the I don't mean any people
How
who,
many beers
who are
are you-
here.
are you
Never
in?
mind. I'll shut up.
Good lord.
God damn.
I've got compromising pictures of TF, so he's obligated to make nice
In your
comments about me.
cups. I love it.
Yeah,
All right.
he's
We're gonna have
compromising
one
pictures.
more drink. Last final shot. Cheers, guys. We have long tables and deep cups. I'm willing to talk with anybody about anything. Cheers. Good night.
All right. Let me know when you want to bring it on. We
Yeah,
can
let's do
make
a
it we can make our every year I do a pre-college football stream and I bring on some cool people. You want to make it sponsored by your
Yeah, let's do a thing.
whiskey? So
You've got my
you know,
email. We'll
all right,
work something
let's
out.
do it.
We'll work something out.
I guarantee Mitt will be here.
And I'm 100% down. I'm not just saying it. I'm 100% down. You have my email. You have my phone number. You called me
Yeah.
earlier. Let's do a thing. Cheers.
All right.
Good night, guys.
All right,
Have a good one.
TF, you got a lot of a lot of LED lights going on. I didn't even really notice. How long is that? Is that like old news? I just haven't seen.
What do you
I know he looks like he's in a Gadzooks back in the 90s.
No, I've got a bunch of grow lights for plants behind me.
What kind of plants?
Actually, nothing illegal.
If anyone's listening, nothing illegal, nothing to see here.
Of course.
Mm.
You know, puts that pink vibe going on.
Yeah, we're so smart. As soon as I'm talking football, it gets quiet.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, we totally wrecked the stream, but I love it.
Yeah, pancaked it.
I don't care. I love seeing you know, like you guys coming in here and talking about the shit that we started talking about that
You
made
talk
us
about Bill
fun.
Clinton and how he's ruined the United States, starting with him. I think we should talk about that.
You mean when he
Slick Willie.
repealed the Glass-Steagall Act in 1999?
Yeah, exactly. Fucking
wanna
up
start
our
with that
fucking
one?
financial, markets. Yeah. Well, we could talk about how he deregulated the media, and now we have like, I don't know how many corporations that run all the newspapers in the United States. Yeah, we could talk about this guy. He's a black stain on our country. He's horrible.
Man. I just learned that fucking Tim Prangley is a real one.
No,
No. Because I also listen. I also hate some on the right as well. So I mean,
No. You're a
I'm
real one.
I'm an equal opportunity hater, dude. Put it that way.
No, but you're able to admit some things. How we went from like 50 some media companies to 6.
Yeah, it's insane. It's insane what
He's not too insane.
But I mean, I'm not allowed to talk politics at my parents' house anymore because I've been trying to tell them. Like my dad is like, he's like all about. He always goes back to like John F. Kennedy. That's what he always talks about because he's Irish Catholic. TF knows all about this stuff. And I tell my dad, I talk to him all the time. I'm like, I'm gonna stop coming myself in trouble. But basically, the short end of it is it's like anyone that thinks that rigging the system is something new, or that like we have anything remotely resembling even a republic, it's just I just feel bad. I just feel really bad, and so when I'm talking with my parents, they literally ask me to leave. It's like, you're upset at your father. Can you leave? So I'm not allowed to talk politics. I mean, and you know what? I feel healthier for it because I'm sorry. It's just rigged beyond belief. All of it, every bit of it.
We should have something more representing a republic because that is what we're supposed to be doing.
Yeah, represented by whom though? I mean, women couldn't vote until 1910.
Yeah,
Back in the good old days.
Back
Joke.
I'm not joking.
Make America great again. Back to 1910. Gentlemen, you with me?
You mean before we had a Federal Reserve Bank that nobody voted on?
Woodrow Wilson, fuck that guy, right?
Right.
How long did it take you to get your channel back monetized again? How quickly could we get you demonetized?
Demonetized. I had to delete. I just said fuck it, and it sucks. And I deleted like 3 million something views off the channel, and just let this channel stop. And then I started again, and yeah, it's fun now. Nobody gives any money or anything like that. You cheap bastards.
I don't think anyone gives them any more money.
No.
I mean, there's not a lot of. I mean, are these shows like LW? You're on a lot. You go to a lot of shows, right?
Well, no, LW, he slays it, man. He gets like $100, $200 every time he goes live. But I get shit, and nobody gives me anything.
Well, join the club because I used to get pretty good money on super chats, but it dried up a long time ago.
Yeah,
I think in general, right? Because I mean, I don't know. I don't watch a lot of live shows anymore, but I would say that maybe I'm wrong, but I don't see lots of super chats hitting all over the place when I do watch shows.
Man, nobody ever gives anything over here.
If you're relying on super chats, you'll never do anything.
Yeah, don't they take like 50%?
You got to get in the algorithm,
like 40
likes and the subs. You got to people watching your video is more important than people actually super chatting you.
You need to get like proper sponsors is what you need.
Yeah.
I mean, like the place I'm at right now, they do it's just like one of the sports betting ones, and they just do an ad read. It's not you read it, you get paid. Like it's like one of those kind of things. It's not like and put my promo code in for this and that, blah blah, and whatever. It's not. It's like whoever does the ad read gets paid for it, and which is nice. but it's hard to get those unless you're really killing it.
Yeah,
But a
you need
bottle of whiskey
people-
would work for me.
Yeah, you need people watching your shit. LW super chatting traveling fools $5 every week doesn't do anything for him. He needs the views, or and I'm not shitting on him. I'm just saying it for an example.
It's like a half a pack of smokes.
Yeah, I mean, but you need to get your shit out in the algorithms and like expand. You don't want the same fucking 20 people showing up every week. Like, hey, what's up?
Yeah, that will kill you. Or like when you have the same, like that's what kills me about Mark. I wish, Mark Rogers, that's the problem is he's got too many of the same people calling all the damn time. And it's the same 5 or 6 people. And none of them have a brain. You know what I mean? Except for like, except for dude, how am I blanking on his name? Kentucky fan. SEC.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Daryl,
yeah.
So I mean, like, other than that, it's like he's got those 2 Buckeye guys that drive me crazy, and then he's got Chris Foote, and who else? I mean, like another guy, and like even Mark's got to be tired of this shit.
You just can't have the same conversation every week for years on end.
He needs a phone. He needs a phone line, a proper like phone line. I kept trying to tell him to do that, but he just wouldn't do it. I mean, I literally had it for him, and he had a soundboard. He could have hooked it up, and he didn't.
Oh wait, you set that up, but the person sits in front of a like a doily or something like that, and everybody wonders why that isn't a success.
Huh? Doily. Oh man, I listen. I've bitched about his background forever. That's not his thing. He needed somebody. Like he needs someone to set up his background. I mean, the content's perfect.
Said it a million times. I'm not going to say it again.
I think I started to piss him off towards the end, actually.
Well, there's a reason why you have that many subscribers and only, I mean, I can see right now, what do we got? 37 people. We're live on Twitter. We're live on a couple of channels, and that's nothing, but there's a reason why somebody with, 70,000 subscribers only has 40 people watching. There's a reason.
Yeah. I wish have you ever seen that there's a channel and it has like old 80s commercials and stuff? You know what I'm talking about?
No, never watched it, but I love it.
I'd
I'd like to see the California raisins dancing around right now. Sorry, TK.
I've seen the ones from like, I also see some from like 50s, 60s, 70s. They have videos out there like that.
Yeah, I love it. I mean, it totally brings you back. The best part is when they show like a street scene. You look at the cars, just how bad car design was in the 80s. Not all.
80s was the worst.
But for the average car in the 80s, there was some really just rough on the eye cars. You know what I mean? There were some good ones, but I mean not many. But I always watch the commercials just for how bad the cars look, or the hair. You get those that mid to late 80s hair, women's hairstyles and stuff.
Oh yeah, you couldn't light a cigarette anywhere around them bitches.
No.
Remember when Michael
the men too
caught on fire?
All that mousse in the 80s. That remember all the guys are putting mousse in their hair and stuff.
That fucking wall of bangs standing straight up.
Those yearbooks were great. I have my late 80s yearbook. It's the greatest thing of all time.
Remember when Michael Jackson caught on fire?
I do. What? During the Pepsi commercial.
Yeah, exactly. He was doing a Pepsi commercial. He's like,
or Michael. Well, good night, everybody.
I'm bringing up offensive commercials right now. Let's see what this says.
I'm
this is
looking
on
at the channel.
YouTube. This is on YouTube, so you know.
I'm trying to find the channel I was telling you about. Because he goes live and like I don't know where he gets it's all you can tell it's just been like digitized off of VHS tapes. I wonder if people send stuff into him. I don't know how he gets all this stuff, but it's like old ass 80s commercials. But I'd like to see the TK was talking about like 70s and 80s. Like I remember I remember 70s. That's like my first memories is late 70s. That's like my earliest memories, you know?
Yeah, I like the 70s. And
I like
the
the style of the 70s was like in the 80s we cracked on the 70s, but when really now that all these years later I look at it, the 70s, the music, you know, and the style, the style, you know, it was like so much better. And I hate to say it because I'm an 80s kid, but the 70s definitely, I think, were a much cooler decade than the 80s, without a doubt, in my mind.
Yeah, I like the 70s. It's weird now how advanced we've gone, and when you think back in the days when we never even thought of the idea of a cell phone, you know,
Or computers. I mean,
any of that. Yeah,
like sitting by the phone and waiting for someone to call your ass. I mean, that kind of stuff.
imagine a young kid now. What are they going to see, 40, 50 years from now? Flying cars?
See, I remember when I was a kid, we used to have.
Will Mars be inhabited by then? I'm sorry. Go ahead, Baker.
Well, I was just going to say, I remember when I was a kid, my earliest memory of like growing up, and I was an 80s kid too, was having party lines. Did you guys have party lines in your neighborhoods where, and you had a distinct ring and it would ring your house, and then somebody down the road or alley can pick up the call and listen to your call too?
Oh,
It was
wait,
the
no.
craziest crap back then.
No, do you remember? Okay, so this is definitely 80s. You would call the number for time.
Oh,
and
yeah,
then-
I remember that.
And
yeah,
that was like a
yeah.
party line because you could hear. I don't know what.
Weather, I think.
And you'd put your phone number out, and random people would call you.
Yeah, no, this
It's
was like
pedo Russian roulette or
this was like
something.
Yeah, this was like a ring group in a neighborhood. Like somebody would call your number and it would have a distinct ring, but somebody could be tying up the line that's like in the neighborhood because there
Yeah,
just wasn't
party
enough. Yeah, they're party lines. Yeah,
Oh,
it's old school stuff. Old
Yeah,
school.
you could pick up your phone and hear what it was like these other people down the road were talking about.
Oh,
And
yeah,
you-
yeah,
I remember
randomly
my
would
mom
happen.
getting so mad at me because we were sitting there listening to this woman or man having these, and this is when we were going to like rural places, and we're there, and I remember mom being like, "You can't listen," like getting so mad at me, like that's disrespectful. But we were listening to having these conversations, my brothers and I, and my cousin, my brother, my cousin, and we were on vacation, up at this place. And we're listening to these people having a party line, but we're listening to these other people having a phone conversation. And we were trying to be quiet. My mom's like, spying is not, she was mad. She was like, you're not doing that. And we were so disappointed. We never found out what happened.
would they hear you if could they hear your mom and then they would know you're listening or no?
No.
No.
Well, kind of they could. Yeah.
I think you got to hold your finger on mute.
Yeah, you had, and no, it wasn't a mute. You just had to hold your phone down,
I'm old enough to remember the rotary phone when I was a little kid. We had one of those, the rotary
That's
phone.
what those were on. That's what was on, but they were like open hotlines. Yeah, they could have heard us if we were like talking into it, but we were listening,
Oh, I found 70s
You know what's-
commercials. Sorry.
You know what's interesting about rotary phones is like that technology back in the day, you technically didn't even have to have a rotary phone to dial. You could have just tapped the wires and placed a call. And now with the digital systems, you can't do that anymore. But that's one of those like doomsday things. So like if the phone, if everything went down and there was no way to communicate out, you used to be able to, you could tap the lines and make that work. My family owned a telephone ILEC back home. So I grew up in the telephone world, so to speak.
Well, you know, back in the day, like the reason, like you hear the money drop into a phone, and we go da ding, da ding, da ding. The operators knew what sound as to what coin you were dropping in. That's the reason for the sound. They would know the sound and be able to put that forward to you as to how much time you had calling out on a phone.
Hmm.
You know,
Pretty cool.
There's still some active
Pretty cool.
payphones around here.
I remember it was 10 cents. You could walk up to a phone, put a dime in there and make a call. I remember lines, especially after beepers came out, you could see a line. They would be out there in front of a payphone. You know, the only places you can ever go. Next time you're in an airport, troll somebody you love. Walk up, because that's the only place there are.
I was just going to ask that question. Are there any payphones left?
Yeah, they've got some around here. There's still some active payphones out in the middle of nowhere, Oregon, because there is no cell service. It just doesn't exist. So yeah, there's still payphones here, at least
And
here.
go to an airport, go to an international airport. Tons of payphones right there. You'll find them. Go in there and call people from a payphone. I called my mom from a payphone at an airport and trolled her. It was funny. You know, go there.
I miss the simpler times.
Mm-hmm.
Me too sometimes, you know.
And here we are, all connected together through this magical wire, bitching about it on
That's
the internet.
true. We would have never met if it wasn't for all this
That's
what
true
do you call
too.
it? Ingenuity.
Mhm.
All this
Innovation.
witchcraft.
We bitch about it, but Traveling Fools and I would have never gone to an Astros game together.
I would have never have got to spend like $200 on hot dogs for
All right,
LW
why
and
don't
his
y'all
kids.
just rub it in
And
more?
at an Astros game, it wasn't for this. So, you know,
Hey,
I love you,
Elda.
LW.
We never would have had to buy $18 beers if it wasn't for the goddamn internet.
Exactly.
Elda,
Yeah.
are you coming to the next slobs?
Where is it?
Who knows? But I mean, you
Does
know,
that matter? He's already committed to.
fair.
Wait, TK. He's already committed to going to
Goddamn
Egypt,
Cairo.
Egypt with me. Fuck the Slavs. He's already
No.
committed to going there.
To answer your question, TK, I will be at the next Slob Olympics. That is a fact.
Thank you. Because you know I've been wanting to meet you for like ever. When are you going to Egypt?
Who knows? According to Travel Fools, sometime between November and fucking February.
Right. Sometime I'm looking at the thing. I'm trying to get with everybody and figure out a good time. But yeah, I want to say like this November to February is probably like the time frame. So we're gonna pick a date and we're gonna set it in stone and we're gonna book it and we're going to fucking Egypt. Anybody want to go? You are more than welcome to join us.
But I have a question. Why Egypt? What is this like to see pyramids and shit?
Yeah, of course.
Cool.
I'm specifically going. There's actually a KFC restaurant there.
Yeah.
That in the background shows the pyramids. I want to eat a piece
I
of
think that's
KFC
actually a Burger King.
or whatever it is. I want to fucking eat from an American fast food restaurant, and then in the background is the fucking pyramids. I want to do that.
How do you feel about those pillars they found underneath the pyramids?
Nah, I'm not buying that. Even the conspiracy kind of people I follow aren't buying that. Nah, I'm not buying it.
No, it's just like some AI like video of like, there's no proof of it at all.
To me, it feels like, you remember when you first got those things that were like telling you the fishing things, and they would give you like the signals underneath the water. It kind of feels like that. Oh, there's a huge fish down there. Let me drop my my best jig and or my best thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel that it is. Hey, I'm not.
This is just my opinion, and my opinion only. So it's just a lot of people trying to find like their proof that God doesn't exist or religion. I don't know. It's all weird. Like they just show you on Twitter, like, here's a picture of fucking Mars, and it's just like some gravel, some orange gravel. Like, okay, am I just supposed to believe it because you tweeted it? Like, I don't believe anything.
Would you see where Elon's sending the robots to Mars?
Well, Elon also says that in the next decade, 1 billion people, he wants to put 1 billion people to live on Mars. In any other scenario, people would arrest somebody. Like, you're crazy. Do you believe the same guy?
Well, wouldn't that be like 1/8 or one? How many billion people we got on Earth right now?
8 billion people. He's saying
so 1/8. So he's just said 1/8 of them.
So yeah.
All right. Would you go?
No, it's never going to happen. It's all bullshit.
Where? Go where?
To Mars. Elon Musk says 1 billion people. His goal is 1 billion people living on Mars. If you believe that, everybody's retarded.
Well,
1
1
billion people will never live on the fucking planet of Mars. Ever.
Well, but what
100,000 won't live.
What if there is the
Question
meteor
was-
coming right at
question
us
was,
right now?
Would you? I don't think I would. Unless I knew a little bit about it ahead of time. I'm
Now,
not going to
LW, what if they told you there was a meteor coming like directly towards Earth, and would you be one of the 1 billion then?
Well, would I get included in the fucking auction?
I'm asking if you were invited. If it was like Earth is fucked, would you buy into that? Would you go?
No, I have faith. I'll write it out here.
All right, cool.
I wouldn't go.
You and I gonna party it down.
I'll write it out here, baby. Yeah. I'll ride this shit till the end.
So we can live stream the end.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
I mean, if you listen to the conspiracy theorists, the Van Allen radiation belt doesn't allow us to leave low orbit anyways.
I know.
Well, how many people?
I like this guy. He's bringing up the Van Allen. I like this guy bringing up the Van Allen radiation belt. I like it.
Oh, I'm a conspiracy.
Flat Earth motherfucker coming up right here. I love it.
Not the flat Earth. I don't subscribe to that shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna ride this shit out to the end, man. I'm gonna have a 12-pack of fucking Natty, a carton of cigarettes. Let's just see what happens, man. Bring on the big fucking planet, crash into us, whatever. Let's ride it out. Fucking going to Mars, whatever.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to Mars.
Nobody's going to Mars. Nobody's going to Mars.
Right, because the Van Allen radiation belt.
Right. So are you allegedly saying that, can you say, there's been 12 people who have walked on the moon, and, why are only 2 so famous? Can you name the 2? Who are the other fucking 10? Name them.
Wait, what was the question?
It's a trick question because nobody ever walked on the moon.
Oh, well, wait. I didn't even hear the question because I was sending you a text.
Can you name the other 10 people? Like, imagine this one thing being like the most coolest thing you could ever fucking do, like walk on the moon. All right. So we've had supposedly We've had 6 manned
I
missions to
wouldn't
the
walk on
moon.
the moon
And these
either.
people who've walked on the moon, name them. Name the people who've walked on the moon. I dare you. Nobody knows that.
Alan Bean,
Okay,
Alan
that's
Shepard,
fine. But I wouldn't do
Eugene
that
Mitchell,
either.
David Scott, James Irwin.
You're
Can't say
looking at-
Michael Collins. Can't say Michael Collins because he was just a dumbass who was like outside, like hanging on.
He
the
never got a chance.
Right, he was
Even
like,
the next mission, he got fucked over.
yeah, that guy is
supposedly.
like, God dang it.
I mean, talk about
I
getting
just wanna
fucking
know-
dick in your ass. I mean, that guy got like totally
Imagine-
left out of.
Getting all the way there and you can't do it.
Right. You're the one that flew the motherfucker, but nobody gives you credit. Oh, I hit a golf ball. All right. Yeah. Well, good job.
Well, I want to know, why is it that they claim to have lost the technology to get through the radiation belt?
well.
I'm stuck on that because I can't understand that one.
Yeah, well, explain it to us when you can figure it out.
All right. I'm going to get on that.
Well, just think about that logic. Elon, the genius, says 1 billion people. His plan is to get 1 billion people to live on Mars. Texas has 30 million people. Texas. So
Okay,
they're going to
can I
have
ask
to,
a
they're
question?
going to, hold on. They're going to have to build an infrastructure, not only for the size of Texas for 30 billion, but times that by like to get to 1 billion. Like,
Or
it would
you
take
have to
fucking
change-
500 years to get to 1 billion
Or-
people living on Mars.
you have to change the definition of people. Maybe it's not you, me, and TK and Traveling Fools. Maybe it's just a seed bank of sperm
He's a
that gets
psychopath.
dropped off.
I don't
Okay.
know. Yeah, I'll go to Mars.
I have a
Hey,
question.
you know what? I'll go to
You're
Mars.
not going to
with you all if
Mars.
you
You're
wanna
not
go.
going to Mars.
Man, I ain't a pussy.
You
I'll
don't
go
think they'll
anywhere.
send
Let's
even
go.
100 people. My question to L-Dub is, you don't think it could be you don't think it could be habitable?
No.
In other words, you don't think it's not the number, it's the fact that you don't think we can go at all. Correct?
Yes.
You know, if
Okay.
if we were able to go, I want to see
What
the
the-
3-tit chick from Total Recall.
Right. Hell, I don't motorboat that.
God.
DK, don't act like you're so. You know what
Oh,
you walked into.
please, TF, please.
How many?
You know,
how
if
many-
we
You
had
know I'm a good
cities in our
Catholic
face, we'd
girl.
motorboat 'em. We'd try.
You know I'm a
You know
good
that.
Catholic girl. I'm just kidding.
Man, well, I'm a Catholic boy, and yeah, I'd motorboat any Teresa's titties.
Oh my
They
God.
could only send like fucking 4 people on the fucking space thing that floats around Earth. You think they're going to send 1 billion
Well, but-
people to Mars?
But the only question, my only question was,
I'll go.
do you think he can do it? I mean, that's all I'm saying. What I
No.
thought. Okay, well, hang on. Can I say something? I would agree with you 100%.
Can
And I
we go
don't
to
know-
Uranus instead?
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know whether I don't think he could do it either. But what I'm saying is, then I
He won't
heard
do
a
it.
little more about it, that he would have to do something to like
He won't do anything about it.
explode it or something to make it to make the atmosphere change, or put a big fat rocket or
Yeah,
something.
talking
on
about nuking it, sending nuclear
whatever.
weapons.
Yeah, to make
Yeah.
it change.
Yeah, but
Nobody
the
on-
problem is that Mars doesn't have a core that has any kind of convection to hold the atmosphere in place. Even if they did that, it'll just blow out into space. That's the problem with
Yeah,
Mars.
it's the atmosphere.
Not only will I go out and say that 1 billion people won't live on Mars, is that one person won't ever live on Mars. Bet me.
Well, I always thought
What's
that
the
that
over-under?
thing was crazy, but at the same time,
2040. 2040, I'll give you $1,000.
2040. All right, we got this.
What's
we got
Polymarket
it
say?
right.
There's got to be something
Vegas.
for this. I'm gonna look at.
2040, $1,000 is going to buy you a pack of bubble gum.
I want a pack of bubble gum.
You want a pack of bubble gum?
That'd be nice.
A pack of bubble gum. Y'all, it's too late for me. I have to get some sleep. It's like 4:30.
Well, pray to Elon so that you're part of the 1 billion. Just pray to your Jesus, Elon.
Now, well, hey, first of all, who said
Do you want to be left behind? Do you want to be left behind? The 7 billion left behind to deal with this shit? Or you want to be a part of the 1 billion that gets to go live on Mars?
First of all, I don't
with
look
Jesus,
at Elon
Elon.
like Jesus. I don't look at anybody like Jesus except Jesus.
Goddamn guys like fucking David Koresh.
No, I mean, I don't. I had no idea whether you could do. I didn't think you could, and I still don't think you can. But when I heard more into it, and this guy has done so many things with that brain, I don't know what he knows. Do you know what I'm saying?
He's
Like-
retarded.
No, he's like the Rain Man or something.
Yeah, he's the best.
I mean, his intelligence is out of this world, but he has no people skill, really. I mean, it's kind of like he doesn't have, I guess, people skills, maybe.
Wait till you find out that he didn't create Tesla. That somebody else created Tesla first, and the first Tesla car, he took it over after.
Who?
Elon.
No, but who was the person who first?
I don't know his fucking name. I can't remember it, but Tesla did not start with Elon.
No,
the car that they put up into
turned
space
it into what it is now.
The car that he put into space, you know, like with the fake spacesuit and all that shit that they want you to believe is real.
I never saw that, but yeah,
That
I heard
car
about it.
that original car was from the guy who started the company. That guy who started the company is like, it wasn't Elon.
So,
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. He still made it to what it is.
Exactly.
Yes.
Well, I have but I have a question. I have another question.
He made it to what it is with hundreds of millions of dollars from the U.S. taxpayers. He didn't
It
start
doesn't
from
matter.
scratch.
He
Can I
used
say
what
my
was
thing
available
He
to
didn't
him.
start it from scratch. This fucking notion of this fucking genius to just start everything. He doesn't do anything. He's a fucking retard.
Well, I'd love to have his retard
I
money.
had
so.
such a good point.
I want retard money too.
Yeah, well, good. Go ask Elon how to scam the shit, how to scam people, because he's good at it.
Yeah,
I
LW,
think you're-
this is where you and I disagree.
Well,
I
we can
agree with
disagree.
you 100%. I know we can, of course.
Yeah.
And this is where like one place you and I disagree.
Oh, I trust
Is
Trump way more
he
than
got in there
Elon.
and took over a company that was a good idea and turned it into a $1 billion company.
Right. So you can agree with me that he's a good marketer and on how to expand things and how to sell a company, but he's not some fucking genius that created Tesla. He did not.
He
did not create
he is a dreamer. He's partially retarded. What do they call
Right.
that? What do they call partially retarded nowadays? What do they
Democrat?
call that? No, not Democrat. Come on, somebody else say it.
What?
Everybody's autistic. Autistic. Everybody's autistic now.
Well, no, but you
So
can tell.
he went in there and started a bunch of companies, did a bunch of things, and has big dreams and is doing a lot of good things. So, whatever.
Yeah, but he also believes that in UBI. He all believes that
What's that? What's
What?
that? What is that?
you don't know what UBI is.
No. Hold on. Let me see.
It keeps
Say
you
it.
from getting pregnant and suing people for, other
He
things.
believes. Okay, Elon
UBI,
believes.
IUD.
universal basic income
Right.
what he's talking about.
Oh,
Elon believes that AI is going to take over,
uh-huh.
and you just need to be a dumb fuck and sit at home and get UBI checks, because the AI is going to like send you your food and all that stuff, and AI is going to take over like the factories and all the workers and stuff like that. You'll
Well,
just
I
get your
kind of see that.
you'll just sit at home and shut the fuck up, and you'll get like $3,000 a month to fucking take your fucking ramen noodles from the AI fucking drones and all that shit. That's what he believes in. That's what Elon says he believes in.
Well, but that's not necessarily would you think of that as socialist, or he's just one of making
Well, that would be totally socialist.
No. What I'm saying is, no, he's not he's a democratic socialist.
He's a fucking retard. He goes on the first appearance he ever made on the Joe Rogan show. He says, "Joe, I'm just worried about AI. It's going to take all the people's jobs and all this stuff." And
so as somebody that works in this, it has eliminated jobs.
His second appearance on the Joe Rogan show, he says, "You know what? I figured out the fucking problem with AI. I'll create Neuralink and implant it in your brains to fucking merge you with AI."
Nobody's marking me with these.
He's a
now the Neuralink thing.
That's the fucking truth. It's on video.
I know. The Neuralink thing, though. The Neuralink thing, though, is like imagine if you had a kid that was autistic.
No,
and
fuck
Neuralink could help that,
no.
or you couldn't walk, or you couldn't do this. And no, I'm saying like you have to look at that. You really do have to look at that.
That's what they sell it as. Is like, look, I can help.
I know. This, but if you can do that, that would be beautiful.
There are
but also you have to you have to accept that 0.000% one chance of the positive, but you also have to accept the 99% where you just sit at home and you have no job, and we'll give you $3,000 a month. Shut the fuck up, because the AI robots create everything, and you just collect your fucking Amazon shipment on your fucking front porch, and
that's nice, isn't it?
No, fuck all that. That's a scam. You're getting scammed.
Well, as somebody that works in the industry, there's been plenty of my coworkers that's been automated out of existence. It's already happened, and was it the 3-4 years that AI is kind of taken off?
Yeah,
it's already. I've seen it with my own eyes. So for you to say that it's crazy, I don't think it is. I've seen it. It's already started.
Means it's insane. I can't believe this is. That's
what AI can't do is build something.
Oh, you're talking to TM?
No. One thing AI can't do is build something that you want, and
yes, they can.
No,
China has all their ports have no people. All their ports have no people.
So you're saying
no, I'm not saying anything.
Like if you want a grandfather clock, you can say AI build me this.
I'm not saying anything. I'm saying what's fact. The people that load ships, here we have forklifts and people who like load pallets and shrink wrap them to go on ships. China has 0 people that do that. It's all machines that do that. Their people, their workers are the slave workers who work for like fucking $13 a week, putting the little cheap widgets together.
Do you think those people would rather work be overworked and underpaid, or paid $3,000 a month and they can do all the stuff they wanted to do?
$3,000 a month. Well, what the fuck are you talking about?
Huh?
Well, what's more satisfying? What's more
I like work. I get what you're saying, but there's
what's more of a human experience is leaving your house and earning money and having a life.
I get that. I'm just saying that there may be some people who work shitty jobs they hate, and they can never get anything better because maybe they have no skills, no education. So to them, that might be, hey, maybe I can now go to school and get a career and make something out of myself.
A
and not
career
have
in
to
what?
work while I go
A
to
career
school.
in what? AI roboting?
Oh, that's right. You're talking about the AI robots. I'm sorry. Let me
Like
mute myself.
you've been removed from the
No,
equation.
we're fucked.
There is
Okay,
no
be quiet,
getting
TF.
an
There's
AI.
another thing.
You know,
There's
one time I'm gonna say I'm glad I'm old.
Yeah.
well, no. Well, that me too. I mean, AI, I'm sure is good for some things, but it's like a slippery slope. It's kind of like the internet. You have the good and the bad. But I think with AI, the slippery slope has a lot worse consequences. Nobody that has to work. I mean, nobody can work. It's just weird. What, a robot delivers my food, not a person?
When you go to Walmart, 99% of the stuff sold in Walmart are made by Chinese slaves. You when you go to Walmart and you buy something, you can't find anybody in America that
You
made
said
that
they're
shit that you
slaves, so
buy.
let me push back.
What?
Huh?
Well, when you say slaves, I gotta push back.
In China? No, you don't. You might in Indonesia and other Asian countries and stuff like that. But China, yes, they have 1.4 billion people. How do you think those people make their money with all the ghost cities and stuff like that?
I
It's a
know,
bunch
but
of
what would
fucking
they?
children and stuff
Where
like
would
that.
they make their money without you? They're dead. They're
Right.
starved.
That's why Trump is going to win the trade war, because China has, at the dollar store, they sell fake poop. Who buys fake poop? Americans.
So I
Nobody else
guess
does.
somebody who wants
Germany
to play
doesn't
a
buy
prank.
fake poop.
Oh, they're
Can I
fucked
say something
without
real
us.
quick? Can I say a funny story real quick? That reminds me. When I was in nursing school, I was living with my dad. And I've been to Mardi Gras a million times, okay? And one time sometimes they don't just throw out beads, they throw out plastic toys and other junk. Well, one time I accidentally caught this realistic looking
Did
piece
you
of
show your poop?
plastic dog poop, right? And my dad, I had a cat at the time. It was my first cat.
Did you show your? That's
and
what we want to
and
know.
I decided to, because my dad, he came home from work, and I just put it, in a certain place in the living room to make him think the cat did that. And when he opened the door, it was almost like he knew, because he zoomed in on it and goes, "Oh my God, what the?" He was freaking out. I said, "Dad, relax." I guess she had to be there.
I mean, I can name people that make products in America, because I work in the freight industry. But somebody name me personal friends of yours that work at a factory that produces American products. Anybody?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I mean,
But
Do you
I
know one person who works at
Me.
the fucking
Me.
a hot dog factory or fucking the
yes.
No, I
absolutely.
produce things by me, so I can name one. But I get what you're saying.
right? I mean,
No,
So
I've
my
got
point-
friends that work at Bar S back, and they make hot dogs. I've got friends that make tires for Continental out of Indiana. Indiana. Yeah, I mean there are stuff that's built here in America still.
L-Dub, the moral of the story is that certain people might buy that plastic dog poop to prank someone. I had to say it before I forgot.
yeah. You
So,
want
yes,
things
there's
you
a
want things
market for
cheap though, right?
plastic dog poop.
Right.
Huh?
You want things not you want that plastic dog poop at 98 cents. Like you would never in your life go to the dollar store or go to any store and spend $19.99 for dog poop, fake dog poop, right?
No, hell
You
no.
would only
caught
spend it
that off.
you would only go buy it for 99 cents, right?
What? No, I'm sure you can. I caught it off on Mardi Gras float. But I would never buy
That doesn't
plastic
even make
dog.
sense.
I just thought because
All
I
right.
had
Well, either way, I
Huh?
do want to say to everybody right here, You can keep us going. Everybody go to LWs, but I am out.
Yeah, close it out.
See you later, alligator. Keep it going if you want to, LW. But I am out. Is that cool?
I thought it was a quick exit. Yeah. Catch you guys all later.
Oh, Mitt, you're still here. I love you, brother.
I've been here the whole time. I've just been listening. I was talking too much the first half of this thing, and I'm just doing like
I
this.
have- I
Call me
need to
Mitt.
go to bed.
Call me Mitt.
I personally need to go
I
to
will.
bed. I was gonna
College,
go to
college football show, Mitt, Traveling Fools, and LW.
Oh, we got it.
Can't believe you guys are
Oh
3
my
hours
God,
ahead and
it's
still up.
almost 5.
Yeah.
Love y'all. Good night.
See you.
Good night,
See you
guys.
later, alligator.
So, we're all going to be on Mars.
I love it. I
we're,
love it.
we're all going to be on Mars doing fake poop. Like,
Shot in orbit by
yeah,
Elon's. Yeah.
Christ Almighty, Elon.